Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking set, son. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Hope you guys are all have a wonderful evening. We'll be going back to Helldivers 2 on the 6th, which is a couple days away, after the end of the beta for the Rivals on the 5th. Lovely stuff, guys. Pretty much. Oh my god, wowee! Do you know, there is literally, my partnership has went to, after years of yore, at this point, I don't think there's a single person that was around. Well, actually, occasionally I'll get PlanetSide 2 people that show up, which is, roughly, I think, PlanetSide 2 is when I actually got partnered for Twitch, so there are actually people around during my anniversary. However, there's almost no one. I think there's one person, if I remember right, that actually is here from my first game that I played, which was Blacklight Retribution. Not currently, obviously. But that actually, like, attends my stream maybe once a year. Just to show off that they originally, like, watched me back prior to actually getting partnered, which is a long time ago. And I've been across the annals of time, guys. Time and space. Twitch made you say it? They definitely did. They 100% did. Yeah. Give me your monies now. Give me all your monies. It's actually pretty amazing. I've mentioned before, like, Twitch in and of itself is kind of like a, what would be historical, what would that be? Longitudinal study? Kind of like that. Just like, an interesting evolution of a space, a social space over time itself. And over the years, I think Twitch has actually become less profitable, especially for smaller streamers. Like, we occasionally talk about this, by the way, not trying to guilt anyone, just on the idea of, you know, monetary income. But, we've talked about this over time. In order for you to actually be above, minimum wage, or excuse me, above poverty line, so, you know, the bare minimum for, like, being impoverished in the US, you actually have to have 600 subs if you stream full-time on Twitch. This obviously does not include ad revenue, it does not include donations, although people generally do not get donations anymore. They occasionally get bits, but mostly they get subs, right? And ad revenue, which you see people trying to hammer that button constantly. But in the case of being impoverished, how many streamers, if you go around Twitch, how many streamers do you actually see that advertise their numbers have more than 600 subs? It's like 0.5%. So maybe 1% of full-time streamers on Twitch actually are above poverty line. Nothing that Twitch ever talks about, by the way, or even mentions. And Kick, you know, obviously takes a smaller portion because Twitch takes a large portion of your cut compared to 95.5 for like 50-50. Where unless you are one of the big streamers, which basically almost already, like, it doesn't even matter anymore for you at this point. But for smaller streamers, if you subscribe on Kick, they take a 95.5 cut, right? Which is much better. This is like when we talk about, like, development platforms, right? Or not development platforms, but distribution platforms. A lot of people are very, very pro Steam, even though Steam takes a 30% cut of developers' money of how much they make. They take 30%. That's a huge tax, by the way. And whenever you talk about, like, you see any discussions surrounding distribution platforms, no one talks about that ever. Where Epic, for instance, even if you hate Epic, takes a 12% cut. This is why I mentioned before, like, when we're talking about game developers, if you have the option, you really should be able to get on every distribution platform, because some are actually just better for you than other ones are. Obviously, there's a lot of maybe features, and Steam is very established, so I wouldn't say every, like, you know, maybe don't not be on Steam unless you're, like, a really prolific name. But it is much more amicable for developers on other platforms, even if it's you know, kind of a worse off platform. 600 subs is harder than you think. Well, not harder than I think, but yeah, there aren't many streamers that have more than 600 subs. You can the handful that actually talk about their subscriber numbers, they usually are not that high. And you like 300 subs, even for like medium-sized streamers, like 300 subs or something along those lines. It's a lot of subscribers. But yeah, crazy shit. There's still people thinking that like Twitch is the holy grail. There is, of course, there is the 0.1%, you know, that are like, you know, Tyler1 or Summit1G, or, you know, all the big names that have like 3,000 plus viewers and on a regular occasion, and they have, you know, thousands upon thousands of subs, but that's not normal at all. Good stuff. But I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't enjoy it. That's the whole reason I'm here, right? Over the years, I would have streamed for 12 years if I didn't actually enjoy doing this, even though this is, at a certain pace of my life, you know, occasionally I have the reminiscing fact of learning, you know, like remembering that streaming is actually basically 25% of my life. As crazy as that sounds, like if you stream for like 5 to 6 hours a day, that's literally 25% of your life. It's more than that, actually, because you have to account for overhead, which includes sleeping, shitting, staying alive, stuff that keeps you alive, right? And then of your free time, 5 to 6 hours is actually a substantial amount of time, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's always disheartening thinking about that, by the way, but occasionally you have to put it into context what you're doing with your life, right? And I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't have other jobs. Pretty good. What did I have for dinner? I didn't have dinner yet, actually. I mean, I had lunch, which was just a small meal. What did I have? It's like sesame chicken. I had sesame chicken and pretty much it. Just had sesame chicken. Usually I have a small meal for like lunch, and then I have a bigger meal for dinner, which is usually, well, tonight's gonna be lasagna, chicken lasagna. I think actually I got a bad batch or something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Gurgle, gurgle. At least last night. Otherwise, you know, pretty good. Usually I'll have a veggie, I'll have a salad of some kind. Salad, vegetables in general are a pretty good filler if you're just looking for something to not make you fat and kill you. Vegetables do a pretty good job at that, as it turns out. I didn't actually realize I was into salad till I actually went to college. I was on a meal plan, obviously, when I first went to college. On a meal plan, and realized that, you know, actually having soup and salad is actually kind of nice on a day-to-day basis. But obviously keeping fresh vegetables around means you have to go shopping constantly. But you can basically eat as many vegetables as you want. You're probably, you know, depending on what they are, unless you want to eat like what, what's the one that basically is like mayo? Avocados, yeah. Unless you want to just like literally just like eat a shitload of avocados, you can probably, you know, do pretty good on veggies. The stuff that your parents tried to make you eat when you're younger, and you're like, no, I don't want that. And then you grow older, and you're like, wow, I don't want to clog my arteries. This sounds like a good option. All right, guys. I'm going to get my coffee, guys. We'll get into the podcast here. We'll see what the kids are bitching about on the Reddits here tonight before we get into the rivals. Yes. Why does the railgun exist? I'll be back. My food situation, it's not really exciting. I understand that. When I want to eat good food, like I'm not afraid to go to restaurants or something like that, especially for social engagements. That makes it a lot more fun. But just like staying alive day to day, is there really anything outside the ordinary? Usually throw a couple whey shakes in there too. It helps with cravings and in general. Pretty good. Fun. Alright, let's see what's going on here, guys, tonight. Win this order or they'll curse us with mines. 13,000 upvotes. I'll either lean into the meme and threatening us with mines. Yep. It's going full circle at this point. We talked about this last night. And commented on it. Yeah. Good for them. Brainstorm ideas for use for progression. Let's see if we're still at the bottom. I'm pretty sure we are. Let's see. Once again, if you don't actually post within the first couple hours, you'll most likely end up at the bottom. It just takes one person to hide your comment. Oh. Our BetterDivers guide is not getting removed anymore. Got some upvotes, guys. Oh my god. 5 points on the guide itself. So do you think there's actually 37 people that upvoted the post, and then also 37 that upvoted my comment, the spreadsheet, and then there was like 32 people that downvoted the spreadsheet but not the comment. Oh. Comments though. But yeah, this is why Reddit kind of sucks, guys. Reddit is like a necessary evil, I would say, at this point. Basically, it's big enough where everyone goes to it. But the way Reddit works is not really good for discussions like a forum, because you can't bump posts, and it's dependent on not only a timetable, but also dependent on weighted. So, like, how soon people see it and then what starts to trend. And it just takes, if you're at the bottom, before you start trending, you know where you go up like this. If you're at the bottom here, all it takes is one person that dislikes you to put you under a threshold at which basically you're almost irrecoverable. Your post is basically unrecoverable for the most part. Because no one sees it. Most people just browse basically the top comments and that's it. So like the first maybe page or so. Oh, he's trying so hard. He's adding variant modes to weapons now, which is on the BetterDivers guide, by the way. This is dumb, which is, we talked a bit about community, actually, we talked about his entire post on the first day. Community thresholds or community, goals are kind of stupid, because even though you're donating to something, it doesn't feel as though you're doing anything. It's already built into the game right now. Whenever you complete a mission, you have a little dial that goes boop, 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 and it goes boop, 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 boop. And you know how many people care about that? No one. And they first laughed about it, and now they just don't care at all. It doesn't make you feel accomplished. It doesn't make you feel like you're doing anything. It doesn't feel like you're using resources for anything meaningful. No, they're just talking about just adding stuff, adding more stratagems for the sake of adding more stratagems. Yep, this is it, literally their, this is the extent of Reddit's power, guys. Add stuff! Add stuff, Arrowhead! Add stuff! It's right there! Click heads! Just click faces! Add stuff! Do stuff! Hey, it's like the kid with the stick. Hey, Arrowhead, do things. Add a 5th slot. No, let's add 6 stratagem slots. That's it. Yeah. Why does the railgun exist? You can make this rhetoric for basically any of the weapons that suck right now. I just recently tried it out. The weapon feels amazing, but it's barely practical. That's most of the stuff in the game that just sucks right now isn't necessarily because it's unusable, but rather because the numbers on it aren't right. Used by taking this weapon over the AMR or anti-tank. Both of them suck for spots, by the way. AMR is usable, but what you really want is called the autocannon. Weirdly enough, for some strange reason, no one uses the autocannon. There's plenty of people that use the AMR. Almost no one uses the autocannon. No idea. Absolutely no idea why autocannon is not meta. It should be meta, but it's not. Five napalms and bots. So the question is, why? RNG. RNG. In before that gets moderated. Your post is what is it called? Diminutive to the person that's posting. Try saying something useful. I mean, it's random. Might be not popular pity, but I love those mines. Also, we're OP against cyborgs. What? This is in Helldivers 1. Not HD1 in the slightest. Completely different game. Almost no one played, cared about the first game, pretending game balance and what happens in the second one is same, is completely disingenuous, false comparison, false false equivalence. No. HD1, congratulations, they made HD1. Congratulations, people played HD1. But I like when the people from HD1 decide to come out and pretend like they're like the authoritative voice on shit that happens because they had experience in HD1 and they're like two completely very different games. Which is why there's shitloads of people that played HD2 and it didn't all of a sudden, even though people disliked HD2, didn't go back to HD1. Because, as it turns out, they were very different games and catered to very different people doing in very different ways, even if though they share similarities between each other. It's like saying Marvel Rivals is Overwatch. Sure, they have stuff that's similar in them, and you can argue for abilities being copied from Overwatch, right? But they aren't identical characters and doesn't play out identically in the same way, and they don't all have the same problems. So... Let's see. Charters have infusion stims now. One of the things I don't like about them hiding basically the mission timer and the difficulty level is when there's clips now, basically most people don't have it turned on. What the fuck is that? But you can kind of gauge it, so I'm guessing this is a diff 8 mission because you can get a max of 4 super samples. So we kind of figured it out right here, even though once again we can't see the difficulty. I think diff 7 also is 4 super samples now. Maybe, I don't know actually. So this might be 7 or 8. Charger plushie. Why didn't they make one for the Beetle? I mean, you could have made some. Should partner with the. You could partner with some adult companies for that one, for the Beetle plushie, by the way. People don't realize it. Everyone, like poo-poos and looks down upon the adult industry and like adult sector in general, but they're an absolutely gigantic fucking industry with extensive fucking reach. And being associated, it's like the fall power. We occasionally talk about this, but it's the fall power, the unsung part of, like, just life in general, right? Prostitution being the oldest profession in existence, right? But at the same time, like, everyone, well, not everyone, a lot of people get involved with it. They just don't ever mention it, right? Because you have to separate your professional life from your closet life, or whatever you're doing, outside of your professional life, right? Your private life. This is not even private life, because private life would be like your friends, but obviously you don't engage out there with all your friends. So, but most companies are afraid to touch it with like a 10-foot pole, because they don't want to be associated with adult companies in any way, shape, or form, right? Because then people look down on their brand. It's like the atrophied, like leprosy. It's like the sullied people of the city sort of thing. You just never want to be close to or even involved with, even though they legit are like for instance, the Deadpool movie, right? Deadpool and Wolverine. They actually had if you guys seen it tracking in the news, they had their popcorn bucket, right? They had the popcorn bucket helmet where you stick your hand in the mouth hole, right? But obviously involves innuendo. The whole idea itself is innuendo, right? But going further back than that is actually, it's a take on the Dune popcorn bucket topper. If you guys saw that, which remarkably resembles some adult products. Remarkably resembles adult products, and that's the whole joke and why they made the topper for Wolverine and Deadpool. But they even said that it's going to be next to impossible to top the topper for the Dune movie. Which became a huge meme, right? You make sure there's nothing NSFW here. Yeah, if you've ever seen the popcorn bucket topper, yeah. Looks remarkably like something else, and that's why it became a joke, right? Even though it actually does kind of make sense. I don't know if they even intended it to be an adult joke when they first made it, right? But the idea of it is it's very far-reaching, because it turns out sex is quite universal, as it turns out around the world. Basically, kids happen because of it. Just like it's not something you can escape in humanity. It just kind of happens, and kids happen, right? There's almost no way. Almost no way for it to exist one without the other. Anyways, Wolverine and Deadpool made their own version of it, and they said that there's no way that they could top it, because it basically looks like a fleshlight. So there's almost no way of topping that. But like, the idea of stuff like this actually have far-reaching consequences is pretty, it does. The adult industry itself, even though everyone shuns it, is something everyone's all too familiar with, is the idea of sex, right? The Beetle plushie. You guys wonder how the bugs get out, right? Panic that a bot cannon turret can induce. Well, with nowadays Helldivers, sure. All it would have taken is one guy to dive to the side to bait the shot, so neither of them would have died. And went to a new outpost and got closer to the turret after diving. Spider naming conventions suck, but I have a solution. I see. Scout Strider, Scouts confused with Patrols, Walker confused with Factory S. ATST confused by being uncultured. Strider useless. Rocket Scout, that's just a good name. Factory Strider confused with Fabs. Walker confused with Scouts. AT-AT, probably the best. Strider confused with Scouts. Uh-huh. I believe someone actually said there's like ATSC or something. Like there's some sort of weird Star Wars lore. But then we looked it up, and it looks absolutely nothing like it, except for the fact that it has a cannon turret on top of it. Strider, Stridist. Yeah, that's never going to get confusing, ever. Yep, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Trinity UI bot, major orders fail, bug divers, general frustrations. We actually posted on this on... Or I posted on this on Twitter. The Twitters. Go. And go. Let's see. Also use the autocannon. It's pretty remarkable. Right now, the autocannon isn't meta. People say it is, but you can legitimately look at the number of people taking it versus other silly things, including the railgun. And to make short work of basically all this. So weirdly enough, when we're talking about basically the inconsistency of difficulty at Diff 9 and Helldivers 2 back when we were playing it, right? We'd oftentimes get missions, even against the bots, in which we just get walkers and basic units. And I don't know whether or not it was because someone in the lobby was cheating or not. I'm starting to guess that it wasn't. It's actually intentional by Arrowhead. And normally, what it used to be in bot waves is they'd almost always be rocket devastators, heavy devastators, and hulks, because they're much more difficult to deal with. Nowadays, you'll get things like fucking tanks and walkers, tanks, and the basic fighting units, and it makes absolutely no sense. And occasionally you'll get devastators and rocket devastators, and for the most part, it is very, very different compared to what it used to be. And I think that has a lot to do with them nerfing the difficulty once again. And even when we're playing bots, I couldn't find consistently hard bot missions, so I don't know. And that, by the way, was extremely boring. We played it for like a month and a half after the mega patch, and then they toned things down like a week or two later. And I played that shit for like a month afterwards, and I probably shouldn't have done that, because it makes it, like, playing a different game immediately, it's easy to figure out basically how much fun I'm having. Even when I'm frustrated, it's still more fun. Because just running around, when, like, the whole reason I play the game is for the difficulty, and it's not difficult, is just, I don't know. Plasma Punisher and Autocan is pretty much a perfect loadout for them. Hey, stuff we've been talking about for like literally the last 2 months. Cool. 700 upvotes. Use Plasma Punisher against bugs too. Commando can still be used effectively with the jump pack because the laser corrects the launch. Not that it matters, because Commando and the jump pack both suck. But I guess that allows you to fly and do one thing you probably spend a shitload of time making that one clip for Reddit for. Yep, you got your Reddit clip. Congratulations. Yep, I don't know how many times it took them to do that, but, you know. 1.5 million on killing the bugs, yep. To prevent us from getting the tank mines. Let's see, Helldivers. Major order. Edis. Crackers, I think they include the major order, usually. Major order. 401,000 killed. Rewards 40 medals. Time left 2 days and 6 hours. Uh-oh. Are we gonna reach it, guys? Are we gonna make the deadline? I don't know. Actually, are you guys gonna make the deadline? Because I'm not playing right now. Actually, I think this will be almost exactly on the 6th is when this is gonna end. Are they just planning on adding in the tank mines on the 6th? And that's why the countdown ends exactly on the 6th? Yeah. Huh. Weird, huh? Weird timing. Get 1.5 million kills, or else. 1.5 billion kills. Million? Billion. Million. Billion. Billion. There's got to be a story behind all of this. What is this? Someone's baiting an explanation again for... They do this specifically... We talked about this. They do this for upvotes, or particularly karma. This is karma farming. So you ask a question that has an obvious answer that people want to explain, and then you get a bunch of karma for it. almost a copy-paste of the last one, which was about the Malevolent Creek. And people up with people talking about it. Karma Farming 101, guys. Get the kids. It wasn't about the kids, it was about running over the tank mines. It had nothing to do with the kids. The trolley it wasn't about saving the kids, it was about running over the tank mines. Very different motivation there. Oh, it's just fucking hilarious to say. Like I said, the trolley problem is about, the lesser two evils, right? Thinking about the other one, which actually is for the greater good. But you don't realize, in the case of the trolley problem for this, people just hated the tank mines, so they ran them over. I don't know if there's a meme for the trolley problem like that, but there should be, right? Where it shows you legitimately trying to run something over. It has nothing to do with the other side. It probably is. Someone probably made that. Let's see. Okay. Major patches on the 6th, guys. 3 days out. Let's take a look at a tube video tonight. We have time for it. I'm not going to add to the BetterDivers guide. Let's see. A pitch meeting. I do love pitch meetings. Haven't watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I plan to watch it on, I was going to say VHS when it goes to video. Kingdom, actually watched this before. A very good series, by the way. It's like a mishmash zombie apocalypse in the medieval era. Not even joking. And it's been out for quite a few years at this point. It's actually pretty cool. There's some cool shit that comes out of, it's obviously subtitled. Maybe it actually has dubs too. I wouldn't watch the dub, but there's some pretty cool stuff that comes out of Korea in terms of film. Let's see. Gaming benchmarks, hardware, Windows 10 versus 11. Okay. I'm game, guys. We have a dearth of tech tubing. We have a dearth of videos in general because I've been making the BetterDivers guide. Let's take a look at Win 10 versus 11. Do you have a specific one? This is on the video from the other day. Remember we were watching the Project Farm video and someone actually commented on the the neck cooler I use, right? Which even today might be alright, but it's not, it's actually just barely humid enough where I can maintain my sanity. It's not like Florida weather right now. Let's see. There it is. Make a newer one. Cool. Updated model. I don't think they sell it anymore. Pretty expensive when I bought it. Oh, relatively expensive. They aren't cheap. Hotted. Yeah, they always drop, it always, so mine, for instance, even when it's really hot, will drop the temp to, I think it's like 60 or 65 degrees Fahrenheit around your carotid, which then it's most definitely cold enough. I actually think the one that I have is too cold, which is why I can't leave it on for an extended period of time. Alright, Windows 10 versus Windows 11, guys. If you've not watched Hardware Unboxed in a while, although we probably will when the 9000 series releases in 2 weeks or so. 1 to 2 weeks in August.
On some of our recent
so this is a throwback. When Windows 11 first came out, guys, there's a lot of people that said Windows 10 was faster, and it initially was. However, that kind of just popped and fizzled as Windows 11 caught up, but apparently...
videos.
Well,
I suppose
throwback.
fair enough. Windows 10 is still widely used today, making it as relevant as ever. And the last time I looked at Windows 10 performance was about 3
But it lacks out on
years ago
features, and they aren't
So it has been
updated
a minute,
anymore.
But before we get to it,
Especially for newer hardware.
By Gigabyte's excellent QD-OLED gaming monitors, the Aorus FO30 Pro.
okay, so for this update, I'll be looking exclusively at gaming performance, as I know that's what the vast majority of you are primarily interested in. The test setup for this one is fairly simple. Both operating systems have been freshly installed for each of the 4 hardware configurations, and then we've installed the chipset drivers, display drivers, and then of course the software for testing the 13 games that we will be benchmarking. The only modification made to the Windows install is to disable the core isolation feature on Windows.
A lot of these can actually cause performance issues if you aren't aware of that. The safety features, security features that are in Windows 11 or in general on Windows can actually cause performance issues.
11, which enables memory integrity by default. Windows 10, on the other hand, turns memory integrity off by default. Now, the memory integrity feature can significantly reduce performance in some games, so I wanted to avoid that being a factor in our results. It's also worth noting that a lot of you who requested I create an updated comparison between Windows 10 and Windows 11 claimed that rolling back to Windows 10 provided a noticeable improvement in gaming performance. However, I suspect in many of those examples, the difference is simply due to Windows 11 running with memory integrity enabled, as this is the default option.
There's also, it's not just memory integrity, it's also, what is it called? Not core isolation, where the fuck did it go? VBS. Although this is apparently in both Windows 11 and Windows 10. Virtual-based security. I actually have it on because when I turned it on when I was playing Overwatch pretty hardcore, I actually found that it made the game feel worse. And I'm not exactly sure why, because potentially it's actually supposed to make it better, but it didn't, in my case. Obviously, security features, guys, take it with a grain of salt, because if you turn it off, then you lose out on security that you might be needed if you're compromised. Let's say if you work at Arrowhead and You know, you don't want to have old Joel trolling the dark web, and all of a sudden the dark web comes back. You know, you might want to have the security features on, right? So.
Taxing feature by default. Now, for those of you wondering, I did benchmark this security feature back on the Core i7-12700K in late 2021, as at the time I found Intel's Alder Lake CPUs to be more interesting than AMD's Zen 3 processors.
VBS isn't the same thing as memory integrity. I'm not exactly sure why it says that right there. Core isolation, this isn't the same thing as VBS. You actually have to, in order to disable VBS, you actually have to disable it in not only the registry, but I think Windows bypasses the registry now, and you have to actually disable it in the BIOS. You have to disable virtualized security in the BIOS in order to get rid of it. And it'll actually tell you whether or not it's actually disabled or not. This isn't the same thing. I'm not exactly sure why it's saying it is, though. VBS isn't the same thing as memory integrity. Virtual-based security encompasses multiple different things, and they actually show you how to disable it. Maybe VBS includes memory integrity? You actually, yeah. So you actually have to figure it out with system. I believe it changes this from not enabled to not supported. It is the same thing. I'm pretty sure VBS, or virtual-based security, includes memory integrity, but it's not the same thing as, like, one's a step above the other one, and it includes multiple different things. Bill Gates' most prolific hacker ever? I mean, Skamazer, maybe. Kind of goes with all prolific businessmen. You just have to have a certain level. I think I don't remember who said actually, like, like, prolific businessmen are always kind of like sociopaths, sort of thing. Like, you have to actually just not care about people around you. Maybe that's why it sucks so much. Good evening, Isaac. Let's see. Yeah, you have to use BCD set registry, and then down here at the bottom, you also have to change it to something else. But when you change it in the control panel versus changing it in the registry versus changing it in your BIOS, it actually displays different things. Comments elaborate on that more.
On the other hand, turns memory integrity off by default. Now, the memory integrity feature can significantly reduce performance in some games, so I wanted to avoid that being a factor in our results. It's also
Like I said,
worth
I had
noting
to
that a lot
basically
of
turn
you
it
who
back on.
requested I
In the
create
BIOS, I
updated
turned it off in the
comparison
BIOS and
between
made everything
Windows
feel
10
weird.
and Windows 11,
So I turned it back on.
claimed that rolling back to Windows 10 provided a noticeable improvement in gaming performance. However, I suspect in many of those examples, the difference is simply due to Windows 11 running with memory integrity enabled, as this is the default option there, and as I said, Windows 10 disables this CPU taxing feature by default. Now, for those of you wondering, I did benchmark this security feature back on the Core i7-12700K in late 2021, as at the time I found Intel's Alder Lake CPUs to be more interesting than AMD's Zen 3 processors.
Oh.
Also, please note
Narrative surrounding AMD and Ryzen is kind of, or AMD and Intel is kind of flip-flopped in the last 8 months as far as tech tubers go. A lot to do with the degradation issues, which are slowly escalating.
And given that I mostly play competitive shooters, the performance hit can be quite substantial. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly.
I said
give that
the best way I can
disclaimer.
describe it, guys, even
This
though the
is not
benchmarks
a
make it look better with VBS
Making
on,
this
or excuse me,
testing a
off,
lot easier.
when I
used a
turned it
pair of
off,
Team
it actually made
Group's
things feel
Cardia
weird and janky, like this
8444 TB
disjointed.
with
So
a fresh
that's
install
usually
of
along the
Windows
lines of
10 on
input
one of
delay.
them, and of course Windows 11 on the other.
Yeah,
And this allowed
I'm not
me to
exactly sure. I don't
seamlessly
know if
switch
that's
between the
related to the
operating systems,
degradation issues or
verify
what it
settings, and
is.
of course
I heard about that in
results.
the
And this was quite full.
the memes surrounding that. Yeah, which the crypto memes surrounding it. Yeah, like that's stock market compared to crypto is much more reliable, has much more confidence because it's based on real things as opposed to crypto just being fictitious money that generally just follows trends. Real stocks generally follow trends. Probably the most obvious one that turned into kind of crypto is GameStop, right? Where they actually just fucked a bunch of people. If you didn't know about that, they crypto investors were trying to turn it into a meme, and they got sick of it. So while there's like a pump going on, they basically issued a bunch more stock, which diluted the value of the stock itself, and basically they made money off of it, which is hilarious. But normal stocks, by the way, are much more predictable. This generally never happens right here. This thing right here, pretty big. I think it was like 20% drop. It was really, really big, especially for stocks. Extremely big. That's what she said. Big deal. But yeah, like actual stocks generally follow. For companies, they're much better investments because you can actually look at a company and go, oh, they're making new technology. Their earnings look good. They have new products coming out that are really hyped up and look like they're going to trend and change things. They're performing well, and it seems like like you can actually make a meaningful, thought out investment. I wouldn't have expected Intel stock to ever, even though they got like the shenanigans going on right now. I wouldn't ever expect Intel stock to basically just plop like that. So, yeah, I would. So, if you ever get invested in crypto, which obviously do not invest in crypto unless you have money to lose, right? The main coin that you should be concerned with is basically just Bitcoin, because it's the safest one, and then maybe Ethereum. And there's plenty of other options there, which I'm not going to get into. But if you're actually looking for things that are meaningful, Bitcoin generally is the one that not only is invested in the most, it's the mother coin of all other coins, and generally other coins will follow what happens with Bitcoin. But it becomes more predictable, and it generally somewhat follows the news, although arguably it has even nothing to do with the news. Like, it's not dumping because all of a sudden there's regulation that stops something somewhere. But rather just there's a bunch of FOMO and a bunch of people that FUD, and then a bunch of people that basically... It's interesting how crypto works, because it almost always revolves around human psyche, and what people think will happen actually causes it to manifest in the coin itself, because they're like, oh, this is going to cause something to happen. So they look for any excuse that actually stuff will happen, and then it happens because people are trying to make it happen based on the news. Even though it's not like a company being regulated in real life or something like that. Sometimes it is. Most of the time it's not. Like, the big one that they used to go off of, by the way, was that regulation in exchanges going under caused massive drops in the value of Bitcoin, right? So Mt. Gox, if you've been around for a long time, it was a huge exchange, absolutely ginormous exchange that went under because it got hacked, and it caused the price of Bitcoin like to quarter. Like, they lost like 75% of the price of Bitcoin just like went plopped. Maybe even more than that. It was like 80%. It was a lot. Nowadays, there's exchanges that go basically out of, like, they get fucked every other year, and it just doesn't affect the coin. But for the longest time, people kept saying that, like an exchange goes under, and then they use a correlation between an exchange that just went under that caused the Bitcoin to move. And basically just people looking for correlations, but the relationship of the correlation isn't always there. It just happens around the same time, right? So they'll generally if you look at like news for why stuff is happening in Bitcoin, there's always like, they'll just literally just take whatever happened that might be remotely related to Bitcoin in the news, and then they'll just apply it, even though almost everything's based on trends and what's going up and down in the markets. You'd be surprised how artificial markets are. Well, in stocks, that's illegal, but in crypto, for sure. Crypto is heavily manipulated, depending on who you're talking about. It's wild, wild, wild west. Goes.
As more than once I ran into some rather...
But yeah, I mean, if you have the option of investing in actual companies, you probably should do that. Because there's a lot of things that are actually worth investing in, and it helps the company
latest
too, right?
ISO version from Microsoft's website. So that meant Windows 10 2022 update, version 22H2, and Windows 11 2023 update version 23H2. Okay, let's get into the data. Starting with Baldur's Gate 3, we find no performance difference between the two operating systems
What you'd
for
expect,
either the
by the way.
AMD or Intel CPUs that I tested, so nothing to see here. The
Yeah, I
results
think it's
found
kind
when
of, well, I
testing
mean,
The Last of Us Part
Tesla's
1
still
are
gonna
also
grow.
very close, though
Even if you
Windows
hate
10
Musk.
was repeatedly
Even if you hate Musk, there's actually a lot of projects that he's working on that are promising, and there's a lot of companies chasing after what he's doing, aka not just Starlink, but also SpaceX. Yeah, like, you guys heard about the Boeing Starliner that's stuck in space right now? And there's sources saying that basically it's actually just broken. Like, it's legitimately just, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Like, there's Starlink, Tesla, obviously. This should actually just be a Musk stock at this point. Tesla, Musk coin. There probably is a Musk coin, by the way. Tesla, SpaceX. What's the fourth one? Neuralink now. Neuralink actually, like, it's actually kind of weird. It is really, really weird that we have billionaires that have been around a lot longer than Musk has, and none of them have decided, like, even if you hate Musk, you have to understand the implications of the stuff that he's doing and how much it's changing. Starlink basically means anyone in the world can have basically cable internet. That's a pretty big one. Yeah, you can live in Uganda, and assuming you make enough money to have Starlink internet, you can literally get Starlink internet in the middle of nowhere. You can get internet anywhere, fucking anywhere, that's basically the equivalent of cable. That's insane. And prior to that point, you had to have satellite internet, which normal satellites are much further up in the atmosphere than Starlink satellites are. And that introduces not only a bunch of latency, but it's also the packages they offered were extremely horrible in terms of bandwidth, latency, data caps. And you're basically paying for a really bad service. Really, really, really bad service. SpaceX, on the other hand, not SpaceX, Starlink, on the other hand, very good. Neuralink. Other companies have tried, well, they're kind of doing it, but Neuralink actually went and did it, right? And they actually have someone with an implant that's able to play, like, fucking Civilization without his hands. Like a quadriplegic that's literally said that, like, if you read some of the articles on it, he said, like, even though it's, like, partially functional because some of the, like, the little wires that go into his brain kind of pulled out or pulled back a little bit, even though it's partially functional, he said it's absolutely, like, world-changing. And he said that it possibly would turn into something like Cheats, surprise, which I've said already as well. And is going to turn into something like cheating, because 100% it is. Welcome to the Matrix sort of ordeal, but he actually went and did it, right? Tesla, even though Tesla as a company existed, never actually turned into its current form or anywhere close to it prior to him actually taking it on and basically shoving them in the right direction. It's actually really, 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 really fucking weird, yeah. And even if you hate him, even if you fucking hate him and you think he's right-leaning and whatever, which he is, now, it's like there are very few billionaires that actually take their money and try to do something with it, which is insane. Why is that even the case? They just sit on their dragon hoard of money like Apple, and they don't do anything with it. Why? They just make a shitload of money. They turn into this black hole of wealth and just get sucked into one spot. And they're like, well, we have so much money now. You know what? I don't actually want to do anything anymore. I like the fact that I am above someone else in terms of a ranking, and I don't want to actually do anything with my money. And that's basically one of the worst parts about billionaires is the people that just don't do anything with it. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, the Boring Company, I mean, that's kind of a... I don't even know if they made tunnels in Vegas that have taxis in them, I guess. But other than that, I don't think they haven't really done anything. But yeah, even like the people kind of mistake things, by the way. They talk about Musk and they'll talk about failures. It's not about the failures at all. It's about the amount of successes that you have. Like when the first SpaceX, which we cover all the Starship launches, right? Because I think they're pivotal in human space development. And we watch every single one of them, and when the first one blew up, everyone's like, oh, it blew up right away. There's no way this thing can fly. You're like, bro, it's like V1. What do you fucking expect, man? It's V1. It's gonna blow up. That's like part of rocketry. Yeah, it just kind of happens, and you have like 5 queued up, and they just wait for the FCC to actually FAA to authorize that they can actually fly them. You're like, yeah, okay, dude. It's an iterative process. It's exactly the same thing like Helldivers. Obviously as long as they're doing better and fixing things that are broken, the overall trend is what you're looking at. You're not looking at this and going, oh my god, there's a bottom right here. Wow. You got to look at all the things in the general trend of the company, right? And what's going on with it. And a lot of people don't do that. They literally just, they love one data point. They love that anecdotal data point that they just sit on, just in the middle of nowhere, all alone. They like that one data point, and all they have to understand is that one data point, right? And you're like, nah, life is made up of a bunch of data points. Welcome to reality. You know,
Only a few frames faster in this example.
yeah, like I said, if there was a stock for him, it'd probably, it'd be worth investing. Like, he should be a company.
Faster here, the margin is certainly insignificant. Now, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty cost me a lot of time on this content, as I had to reinstall and test each operating system 2 more times in an effort to try and work out what's going on here.
The way Windows 11 and Windows 10 handles threading is different, and they're going to have different results depending on how the threader handles the game. The game has had a lot of issues, by the way, with threading, multi-threading, and probably part of the results we're looking at here is due to the way the game actually, Cyberpunk actually has a toggle for the SMT toggle, and my guess is he would have been able to find like almost identical performance if he found the right toggle for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the FSC software, which is like the evolution of their self-driving software, I believe, the next version of it. Yeah, that exists. Most everything with self-driving cars is limited basically by bureaucracy right now, which is Congress. And if someone gets hit and killed by a self-driving car, who takes liability for it, right? It's one of those things. And at the end of the day, should a machine run over someone, and who takes responsibility for that machine running over someone, right? Can a company take responsibility for something like that? I guess, I mean, there's heart implants, and there's all different sorts of life-saving procedures, and there's companies that are in charge of that stuff, too, so I don't know, it's just a hurdle that mankind has to get through.
For reason, the 7800X 3D was substantially faster using Windows 10, boosting the average frame rate by 10%. Oddly though, despite that unexpectedly large increase for the 7800X 3D, the 7700X was just 3% faster. I then moved over to the Intel test system and found a 6% increase for the 14700K while using Windows 10, along with a 7% increase for the 12700K. Of course, I triple checked stuff like quality settings along with the operating system and the hardware configuration, but I failed to understand why this game is generally showing a fairly large performance increase when running on Windows 10 opposed to Windows 11. Other newly released and highly demanding games such as Hogwarts Legacy provided results that are in line with what we've found previously, and that is to say, there's no real performance difference between Windows 10 and Windows 11. And it's a similar story with ACC, though here the 7700X was consistently 3% faster on Windows 10, while the 7800X 3D was 2% faster.
There are weird instances with threading affecting performance in both Windows 10 and 11. They have different thread schedules. It's actually one of the few improvements between Windows 10 and 11. Windows 11 was made much more robust for the 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 series CPUs to take into account their weird-ass cores on them, right?
Homeworld 3, on the other hand, did play better using Windows 10, boosting the performance of the
to get the most performance out of your 12 and 13,000 series chips, Intel says you should be running on Windows 11,
We also saw a 3 to 5% improvement for the Intel CPUs when using Windows 10, so not quite the margin seen when testing with Cyberpunk 2077, but still noteworthy. A Plague Tale Requiem has more unexpected results for us, and again, after multiple clean installs...
I'd actually say most of these scores are related to the thread scheduler. I was able to
confirm that these results are accurate, at least for the hardware configurations tested. Again, it was the 7800X 3D that benefited the most when using Windows 10, seeing a 10% boost to the average frame rate.
And that might have something to do with thread contention. The X3D cores have more cache.
The 7700X, on the other hand, only saw a 5% boost, which is still statistically significant.
Weird scenarios a lot better.
Then for the Intel CPUs, we consistently saw a 3 to 4% performance improvement when using Windows 10.
Way worse in that case? Actually worse in that case.
Also played best on Windows 10, though this time the 7800X 3D was just 3% faster, while the 7700X was 10% faster.
I guess some of these shenanigans are related to SMT, though,
there when compared
and
to
how Windows 11 10 handle things.
But the point is, Windows 10 was consistently faster than Windows 11 in this title, and we found the same thing when testing the Intel processors. The 14700K was 11% faster, and the 12700K 7% faster when using the older operating system. Starfield provides us with another example where Windows 10 was faster, this time providing the 7800X 3D with a 4% boost, and the 7700X with a 2% boost. The Intel processors also saw similar gains, with a 4% improvement seen when using Windows 10. Horizon Forbidden West, though, saw no difference at all when comparing the two operating systems, so it's interesting to see how some games show a difference while others see little to nothing. And Hitman 3 also falls under the little to nothing heading, with up to a 1.5% difference between the two operating systems, so again, nothing to really see here. Then finally, we have Watch Dogs Legion, where we generally saw a few more frames when using Windows 10, but we're only talking about margins of up to 2%, so again, not much to see here. So there you have it, Windows 10 versus Windows 11 gaming performance using Intel's 12th and 14th gen core series processors, which I suppose also includes the 13th gen, since 14th gen is just a refresh of 13th gen, and then of course also AMD's Zen 4 processors. Now, of the 13 games that I tested, I was very surprised to find 5 of them displaying noticeable performance advantages in favor of Windows 10. And this is with VBS, or core isolation or memory integrity. It's with that security feature disabled for both operating systems.
Multiple ways to disable it
in the
once
past,
again.
I found both operating systems to deliver similar gaming performance, and if anything, it's generally been Windows 11 that offers the performance advantage. Of course, it has been years since I last tested this, and back then, games such as Starfield, Homeworld 3, Counter-Strike 2, and Phantom Liberty, they were all yet to be released. Why these games performed better on Windows 10 in our testing is difficult to say. It is possible recent Windows 11 updates to blame here, or maybe it could be something to do with a display driver issue. Not exactly sure, and realistically the list of possibilities that could have caused this is almost endless. But if you do upgrade, I found in past testing that you're generally far better off going with a fresh install rather than upgrading your existing operating system. A fresh Windows installation almost always results in better performance and can help avoid stability issues, so it's just best practice to go and start over again. And that is going to do it for this video.
I haven't done a fresh install of Windows in so long. That being said, my version of Windows has been repaired a bajillion times, and I kind of doubt that it actually would change anything at this point. Like, when you basically do updates and it refreshes basically everything in
but yeah, other than that, Floatplane Patreon, check
refreshes
that
Windows
stuff out if you're interested to get access to our exclusive Discord server, monthly live streams, Q&As, and behind the scenes content. But if not, perfectly fine, and I would like to thank you
Both your neighbors work for
video.
Intel.
I'm your host, Steve. See you again next time.
I wonder if either of them be part of the job layoffs that Intel's planning on doing. There's a lot of people that are gonna. There's creatives love shit talking AI, but AI. One of the reasons that creatives hate AI so much, so just anyone in a creative job, is because it actually kind of works well, and it's basically brand new. AI is 100% going to change shit in coming years. Well, it already is starting to change jobs currently, and part of the fallout with Intel probably is, like, especially entry-level jobs. You can even code with it. I've coded with it. I mean, not even coded with it. I've coded with it. I've made art with it. There's probably cases where they're actually, even though it's looking like something else, my guess is they're actually looking at jobs that are being considered redundant due to AI, and they're laying off people because it's saves them a shitload of money, as it turns out. Yeah. Even though it potentially offers a lot more productivity, companies are using it as a way just to save money. Surprise. Surprise, not so surprised, as it turns out. AI is going to 100% have growing pains over coming years in terms of job retention, the ability for people to find work, and especially like entry jobs are going to be the most affected by it. So, I don't know. I heard about the Intel layoffs, and I think that has a lot to do with AI, even though I don't think they mentioned it specifically being about AI. My guess is it is. Same thing with, we just laid off a bunch of employees too. Bungie basically just like gutted their entire company. Although I think that's related to other things, so. Horses are worried that cars may take their jobs. Well, not the horses. I guess horses in this case, yeah. They're being put out, they're going to go to the glue factory. which is funny because it definitely means that at some point here we're going to have to start looking at universal income, the elephant in the room that no one on the right would ever consider, because at some level you're going to end up with a bunch of people that are unemployed holding pitchforks and torches because they can't find jobs. Automation, in the case which has been around since the 70s, so if you look at AI replacing basically white-collar work, right? On the opposite side of the spectrum here, you have automation doing stuff that basic workers do, right? Pushing buttons, right? That can't, stuff that could also be outsourced is also another opportunity. But automation on the most basic level, like for the service industry, has something that's been generally kind of not happened, right? Even though it's been available and they've been able to do it since like the 70s, they just haven't. And the reason for that is because minimum wage has been so low, comparable to inflation, it's been cheaper to just employ people. Now that you have states and programs that are attempting to raise the minimum wage in a lot of places, it's becoming more profitable to automate things. And automation isn't something that can't be done. It was more expensive to do that than pay a bot, which is a person, money for it instead. The most basic example of this, by the way, the most basic example, which everyone has probably seen, is self-checkouts, which arguably, by the way, they're now trying to get rid of, but that's a different story. Either way, self-checkouts came around as a form of automation because they found it was actually cheaper than employing workers to check out items for people, right? So people check out themselves, or they go to the self-checkout at McDonald's, where they actually, you basically do what a cashier's job was yourself. Most basic level of automation, but that's going to become more and more common as the minimum wage increases. It's inevitable. Capitalism will always lead, and I'm not obviously not completely vouching for socialism, because complete socialism doesn't work either. But it's another one of the growing pains that the country's going to have to deal with in the future is just dealing with machines taking jobs, which is 100% the case, and there's no way to deal with it. It's like next to impossible. It's just going to happen. Yeah, I think the Intel thing has a lot to do with AI. I think they found a lot of jobs. The most basic, usable case for AI is programming. It 100% is programming, and they probably can do hardware design with it too. I don't know enough about hardware design in the high end to actually, remotely be able to weigh in on that, but I've done basic programming with it, and it helps a lot for the busy work, just the stuff getting out of the way. You still have to do QA, quality assurance. You still have to do QA with it. But if you have to do QA with normal bugging. You have to do QA with normal debugging. It just happens all the time, right? So even if a machine's doing it and makes mistakes, people make mistakes all the fucking time. It happens all the goddamn time. We're fleshing meat bags. We beep and boop and come up with all sorts of errors. Some of us obviously beep and boop a lot better than others, but, that's what you're paying for. But, yeah, it's interesting time. It is a very, very interesting time, and that's putting aside climate change, which is also, regardless of what you're thinking, is very much shaping what's going on, and that makes everything more expensive as well. It's going to make food more expensive. It's going to make power more expensive. It's going to make your transportation costs more expensive, either in terms of you buying a vehicle or buying gas, which I'm sure they're going to try and phase out gas by taxing it. So gas won't ever become like something you can't buy. It's just going to become more and more expensive to buy the gas, and then incentivizes you buying an electric vehicle, right? So, I don't know. All interesting stuff. I've talked about this over the last 5 years when it became pretty apparent that AI is going to become an issue. Automation is going to become an issue when they started increasing minimum wage. Just life is increasing, or life's expanding, guys. Life's moving forward. You guys better get on the AI bandwagon. Yeah. I mean, you can make a video about Joel. You can legit make a video about Joel taking someone else's jobs. Like, like submitting work that, who's that other guy? Alexis was working on, and he does it like in a minute and with AI, and then submits it. And then, Alexis gets a fucking notice that he's being fired. Joel's replacing jobs. He is the automaton. It's true. The AI is just going to replace the jobs at Arrowhead. Oh, no, that's too far. There's always a mastermind at the top, right? Well, until the AI replaces Joel, right? But there's the AI assisted Joel, and then there's the AI that Joel makes to make everything easier for himself that then takes his job. Fucking hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious shit. Poor Alexis. Just getting a notice. Your job has been deemed redundant due to new interns we have hired, and like there's no new seats in the office. And he's like, wait, what? Good shit. Fucking Joel. Heard it here first, guys. Don't worry, it'll come out next week, and then they'll retcon it by showing us a Discord screenshot from June. There you go, from June. Bud. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're going to play some Rivals here tonight. Interesting stuff. We'll take a look more at... Oh, my God. There is also, by the way, there is no gun in Helldivers. There's no gun that goes ting when you fire it. There has to be a M1 Grand from the future that goes ting when you empty the clip on it, right? And there is not. Still a shame. I believe that's come up before. There's no gun that goes ting after you fire off all the rounds to alert all your enemies that you're currently reloading, so they know when to push you, right? Funny shit. As I mentioned before, we were going to cover the new release of the 9000 series when they happen in the future. That is still either a week or two out of the way as they've pushed back the launch. But we'll definitely be taking a look at that when it happens. AI for president. So this is kind of the disheartening things here, just kind of as like a real talk here. The disheartening thing, guys, is that AI actually does what like 90% of the population does better. I'm not even joking about this. It's better at conversing. It's better at talking about relevant things. It's better about logically thinking things out, and maybe even emotionally thinking things out. It's better at expressing itself. It's better at doing jobs and entry-level jobs than most people are. It's very disheartening, but if you've actually talked with a significant number of people, they're actually worse than the AI. I can't say that any other way other than you've basically already been obsoleted. Like, you're just a shittier version of AI, a large language model that already exists. And that's sad. And I don't know what other way to describe it. There's a lot of people that if you talk to them, they legit can't actually, not that you're required to, but be able to actually make words of some kind. The new generation's especially bad. Like the kids that grew up on TikTok, no offense to TikTok in any way, shape, or form, but rather the kids that grew up on short form media. And what was the most recent one? I was watching on Twitter. I was watching I Show Speed, which is a popular trending caster right now. He did a stunt where he jumped over two Lamborghinis, right? And there is one of the casters at the time that already basically said that it was basically a green screen and it was scripted, right? So the whole thing was scripted, right? And which, if you know anything about film, as it turns out, guys, in film, they actually don't kill people in film. Surprise! Usually. Unintentionally sometimes happens. But most of the time, in film, they use special effects, and stuff isn't real, because as it turns out, when you do real stuff, it's actually really dangerous, and it can potentially kill you, right? So they use special effects in different sorts of ways. Anyways, they're watching this stream, and the number of the comments that were just making fun of, I think it was Nick30, which is a Fortnite streamer, they're making fun of him for thinking that it was fake. Because obviously it has to be real, right? And you're just like, these are like Zoomers, by the way. And it's like, bro, what the fuck are you saying? Have you seen Star Wars? You think we literally have like lightsaber fights in the middle of fucking nowhere? Someone's getting lasered in half? No, like, it's fucking special effects. They do stuff like that because it actually is inherently very dangerous to actually, potentially get hit by a car, especially one that's going decently fast, right? But yeah, it was weird because I was looking at this and you think it would be something like from boomers, right? So like really old, the relatively old generation, the baby boomer generation, which is relatively technically illiterate, right? But instead you have Zoomers, so Gen Z, that is thinking in exactly the same way as boomers do. And you're like, what? What is going on? Why? Why did that happen? What the fuck? like people are like, nah, man, that can't be fake. There's no way that's fake. You're just butthurt that he did something and he got clout out of it. He got fame out of it. And you're like if you looked at, for instance, Casanat, which is another popular streamer, he basically has wardrobe, he has set designers, he has makeup. He literally has people on set doing stuff that you'd find in a C or B grade TV show because he can pay them to do that. And as it turns out, there's real people that actually do that for jobs, right? And everyone's acting impressed, like he like dresses himself up, he makes his room like that. He literally has set designers, as it turns out, because it's a TV show. But there's like people that can't seem to separate this idea that because you're a streamer, you can't actually do any, like, you think I'm floating in a void right now? I'm actually inside. Look at this, guys. I'm grabbing the icons. I'm inside Windows. Oh my god, guys, look at this. Wowee, there's no way. Yeah, it's a fucking green screen, right? Yeah, unless your actors. Yeah, I was thinking Alec Baldwin when I said that. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, also true. Yeah, yeah. The chicken shit Spider-Mans. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of those. I'd actually say there's 3 characters that need to be nerfed in Rivals right now. One is Spider-Man, another is Hela, and the other is Punisher. It's all the major DPS everyone's playing. Those are the 3 characters. The healers are also very powerful right now, other than finding good healers seems to be relatively rare, so it's not really that big of a deal. But most from a general speaking standpoint, Punisher, Hela, and Spider-Man outperform all the other characters drastically. Spider-Man, I don't even think it needs a damage nerf or speed nerf, like lowering his speed, because I think that would ruin his character. Rather, he needs to be 150 HP, which make him very glass cannon-y, right? And he's not. He's 250. I have 250 HP as Crimson Witch, or as Iron Man, slowly floating around as Iron Man. I have 250 HP. He has 250 HP too. It makes legit no sense. But, yeah. Growing Pains, still a closed beta, so Overwatch has been out for eons at this point, and, you know, there's a lot of opportunity. The game's still fun, and that's the most important thing here, is actually playing the game is legit lots of fun. So, oh, look, on Kick, I was already in Marvel Rivals. All right, well, I didn't want to do the podcast anyways. I will say, it was fucking annoying. It was absolutely fucking annoying, but that's what you're supposed to do, because I was actually playing well as, like, remarkably well as Storm. I think there's a lot to do with, it was actually in the right to focus me, even though it was kind of turning it into a dick move. It was actually what you should be doing if you're playing smart, is actually focus the person that's carrying, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, if you guys were noticing it, it was pretty apparent. He was trying to get me. Funny shit. Well, we'll see how things go tonight, guys. I plan on playing, I was going to call him the Deep. Poseidon, the Deep, whatever his name is. Namor. I think we're going to take a look at Namor, which is, like, we're kind of going up in terms of power levels. The characters we're playing. Crimson Witch actually turns out to be, I'd say, worse than Iron Man. She's actually shittier than Iron Man is. They could potentially fix her by changing her, cool character. Lots of these are cool characters, too. It doesn't feel like their kit needs to be completely retooled or anything, either. It's just their numbers are wrong on it. These guys. These blasts, they do a decent chunk of damage. This does not have splash. In game, this 100%. They changed this. Like, there's no splash damage on them anymore. So maybe this is old footage. These, if, like, let's say they made the projectile bigger, so it actually kind of, like, matches the animation and what it looks like. If it had explosive damage, which it doesn't in the game as far as I know. If they actually made these more meaningful, because you only get 4 of them, she could potentially be better. But right now, as she stands, these don't do jack shit, so yeah, all she can basically do is suck and walk around, and then she has a Dima Bomb. I mean, she makes Magneto very powerful with his sword. That's for sure. And she has a Diva Bomb, but I don't have my sound on. You potentially could get that off if you learn to do, you know, like, use it better, but the rest of her kit sucks, so it doesn't matter if you can even get, you know, use her gimmicky Q. rest of her kit sucks. Unfortunately, I can fix her. Yeah, well, that works sometimes. If the chick is bipolar, no, don't. I've had a couple bipolar relationships. You might think it. Just stay away. Don't do it. It is not worth any amount of good sex, which the sex, by the way, will be fantastic. But outside of that, it will be probably one of the most horrible parts of your life. Don't do that ever. And if you find out someone's bipolar, just stay away. It's, yeah. It's actually really, it's like almost an excuse just to walk all over who you are. It's very, and you can't really hold them accountable because they have bipolar syndrome, right? And it makes for a really, really, really weird dynamic. I agree. I mean, so, I like interesting individuals, and people that have disorders in different ways tend to be relatively interesting as people. And I agree with that, but the thing is, like, the way it works is it just fucks you. And it's just, like, almost no way of dealing with it. Even if they have things under control, like, someday they'll decide not to take their meds, and it'll turn into a fucking train wreck. Very fast. And usually the meds, like lithium, for instance, will actually tone down all their other emotions as well, which then makes them less interesting as individuals. It is, like, literally just, like, trying to balance the scales, and it just goes... Okay, I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda, and then we'll play some games here. 1 second, guys. I agree, though. Alrighty, so tonight, guys, we're going to be playing some Poseidon. Why does that actually have some lore? I don't know anything about, like, Marvel lore for the most part. Besides watching some of the movies, obviously, well, yes, watching some of the movies and TV series. And... playing some of the games. Tonight we're going to be playing some Poseidon, though, guys. Ah, what a good sound to leave it on, by the way. Difficulty 1. I would disagree with her being difficulty 1. And also, by the way, her right clicks fucking need to be fixed. I'm gonna try some Poseidon. Let's see. Also, Black Panther is a character I want to play before the end of the beta. Maybe Magic. As we work our way through the...
hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike. More foes protect your king.
Can't throw those.
Consider yourself conquered.
Double kill!
More foes away.
That's 3!
You right click to focus the turret.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Impressive as always.
Double
Chris.
kill!
Drown them.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5!
It feels really weird.
Amazing. 6
So the
in a
right click
row.
doesn't even do more
Way to
damage.
go.
Actually... headshot now.
You
It
never
feels like the
had a
headshot
chance.
box
Here
is
they
very
are.
generous with these
The
spears too.
fools.
Does more damage.
Denizens
Not by
of the
much though.
deep. Consider yourself conquered.
Double kill!
What?
That's 3!
Oceans protect me.
It's slow fall? I can.
Just as expected. Denizens of the deep.
Blast after? Maybe.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow,
You get charges
4 in a
back for
row.
your E by hitting targets
Air
too.
breather. Protect your king.
Yeah.
Wash our foes
So you get
away.
more turrets by
Here they are. The
hitting
fools.
targets. You get good, you could actually potentially spam your E quite a bit.
3!
Like maybe you should actually just be doing it all the time. Within reason. Because you think you're going to keep up your charges. Wait, can I get 3? No, I can only have 2.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
I guess if you're too spammy, then you lose out on DPS as you're spawning and unspawning. Despawning.
Them down.
That's 3!
Foes away. Namor.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Denizens of the deep.
Double kill!
Drown them.
Actually, you have to get good at hitting that.
3!
Here they are. The fools.
Wow, 4 in a row! Five! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Denizens of the deep. Wash our foes
Double
away.
kill!
You were unfit
You can
for this
headshot
world.
with your right clicks too.
That's
You
3!
never had a chance.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Double kill! That's 3!
A lot of damage.
Wow, 4 in a row!
So it increases the damage too.
5! That's amazing!
Oh, it damages nearby enemies, so you can't actually see that.
More foes to conquer.
And it has an AoE explosion on it. Nearest hit enemy. So you don't even need to...
Wash our foes away.
It's fucking AoE, you don't even need to hit them.
Consider
Alright.
yourself conquered.
We're in plat now. Let's see. And more. Oh. Auto slow fall is Poseidon. Activate Blessing of the Deep. Activate Blessing of the Deep.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas. These waves will not break.
Oh, maybe it's to... You have to hold it to maintain it. Alright, so you can cancel it just by letting go. I'm not going to do that.
Consider yourself conquered.
My mouse feels funny too.
That's
Seeing that last night when I was using Scarlet Witch.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Denizens of the deep.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Wash our foes away.
Oh,
Had a chance.
all new character tonight, guys. Let's go back to gold.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
All
one.
right.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
Yeah,
in my
more
wake.
Chan. I have little flipper wings, apparently.
Round 1,
The tides
go!
always turn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I don't
ready.
need to reload, do I? No. Just goes forever.
I am Groot.
What, humans? They don't understand.
You do sports. I've seen every sort of fucking composition win. You need to have a specific composition if people are good at what they're doing and can make up for the lack of characters in a certain specific composition. Usually you need at least one tank or one healer. And one
Battle
healer.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
A location worth our attention. I summon the seas.
Ah, that's not what I did.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm almost dead already.
Human weapons are so fragile. Denizens of the deep. Wash our foes away. Denizens of the deep. Drown them. I summon the seas.
Blow up. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Follow the web. There is no turning back.
They have tanks here somewhere. I don't think that's a tank that went in there. I think it was Black Panther.
Such a complex weapon for such a simple.
It's a now, a disappearing.
They have tanks here somewhere, guys.
I will not be stopped so
I'm not exactly
easily.
sure where they are, because it feels like I'm on the front lines. But I guess.
Protect your king.
Seemingly dead. What?
Get that vehicle moving again. Under my step.
Dead. We got cheaters?
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Pre-aim?
Mortals use these.
Yeah.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Ah, see the adversary.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show. I
Saves me bullets. I'm doing this my way.
It's the grand finale.
I summon the seas. You have my thanks. Denizens of the deep.
Eerily quiet.
Fuck.
There. Don't turn back now.
Why the fuck was I not hitting her?
Denizens of the deep.
I fucking hitting the wall? What is this? A fucking geometry
Battle has
fucked up on
only
that?
just begun.
What the fuck was that? I was hitting the edge without hitting the edge.
Protect your king.
I'll patch you up.
This should help me recover. More foes to conquer.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds. We have a little
I will not
time.
be stopped so easily.
Seriously, time is not on our side here. Armor patch here.
It's one of the rare games where we need tanks and we don't have any tanks at all. Like we got Groot and he just gets evaporated.
The final 10 seconds.
My god, the fuck is that?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Human weapon. Judge, jury, executioner.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
I summon the seas.
Here, Bryce.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
Another bump in
He just absolutely brained the shit out of my character, guys.
the You cannot wash your
While
hands
hitting
of
left of my
Namor.
character. That's why you can't trust the replay cam at all. Until they fix that.
You get a web! You get a web!
Denizens of the deep. I summon the seas.
Go to the cart.
Attack them. Follow the web. There is no turning back now.
Pretty sure the hell is cheating. As we discussed earlier.
The current score is 0-2.
We're just getting brained constantly by the hella.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Good. Oh, first game as Namor. Fantastic. Well, don't worry, guys. We'll be fine. I could play a tank here, and we'd probably do infinitely better, considering we basically don't have tanks. Our Groot basically wasn't a tank. I think Groot's like basically only an off tank.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But that's not what we're doing tonight. We've already had a tank phase.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from...
So even though their Punisher has a decent chunk of a limbs, I bet we're going to see more KBs on the Hela at the end of this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Protect your king!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You have a guy using fucking
Opportunity for combat.
hurt cheese.
Ever increasing hell.
Better stop that vehicle.
Here is an enemy! Wash our foes away!
Let's see how they fare without their beacon.
Protect your king!
You're welcome.
This could be treacherous territory.
Oh, that's actually... No, we got him.
Attack them! Oceans, protect me!
Who could fight the power?
Protect your king! Drown them!
I have found more lost souls.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away! I have tagged us full.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto!
I'll patch you up.
Hell unleashed!
Chip just came up, guys. Spamming it.
Don't mind me.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Like, all of our fucking Groot is doing is walling off our team from basically the rest of our teammates. This Groot is fucking terrible. Like, it needs to be between either us and the enemy, like further in, especially near the objective, or not doing it at all. You can't just put walls in front of your team on the backline. That helps their team out. It's like having a shit meh.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Like spamming walls in front of the team, all it does is cut our line of sight off and allows them to inch up.
Power.
Final
That aside, though,
score,
we did much
2,
better with the...
1. Well, you can't
Doctor Strange.
expect it
Doctor
all.
Strange's not a super good tank, though. Regardless of who's playing him. Let's see. Hela, on the other hand, at the end there, after the first half, legit didn't do fucking shit. They're Hela. Which I'm not exactly sure why. Early on in the first half, it felt like she was cheating, and in the second half, it felt like she was doing absolutely nothing. Possibly Stream Sniper, 45% accuracy, too. Why we held them off. You have exactly the same number of limbs as the first half? Second, guys. She has 4 more limbs in the second half. Pretty sure she toggled off. We're gonna report him. This guy, on the other hand, jumped into limbs by 8. I basically did nothing in the second half. That is a button push. Nice game. But on that side, obviously I gotta get a lot better at Poseidon. We definitely did not do well in Poseidon. Actually, I didn't even look at my score. I mean, did better. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, that was a healer. I swapped off DPS to heal. I don't. It's. All things considered, we didn't do that horrible. Compared to the rest of our team. Damage-wise, at least. We didn't secure any limbs, though. Alright. It's gonna be a long night, guys. Yeah, we did.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no
Like I said, in the first half, it was all that hella. Second half, she didn't do jack shit.
Namor does not lose.
Or sometimes it feels like they're gonna hit and they just don't. Not leading properly.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a
Yep.
row!
Yeah, we didn't really have a tank, even though we had a guy playing Groot. Groot's just not really... He's putting walls in the wrong place,
Pick
too.
your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Second half, we did have a tank, but it was too
Shall be
late.
left to drown in my wake.
Oh, we had another ability because we had, the Ice Bitch. Yeah, her.
The tides always turn.
Yeah, I have an
in my
ability.
favor.
It's a,
30
they do that in
seconds before
addition.
you attack. Get ready.
You can only have 2, including your special. You gotta be fucking shitting me. So I got a special one,
Here to take it back. Asgard is not a
but it
place
uses
to
up
be.
my one of my turret spawns.
Sounds pretty. I think your brother will agree. He will learn, one way or another.
Yeah, so it counts towards my. I guess I don't know if it slows in the radius round or it's stuff it hits.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So far, I might not be
I was a
Poseidon main, guys.
One day, I will get even.
Shake it
I
out.
wish he didn't put you into the air when he did that.
Stand my might.
If that chirping sound is the focus fire.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Dude, it is absolutely crazy. He can fucking hit shots. Put aside his webs that he can hit melees from so far away.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor. Protect your king.
Might get better, maybe. I mean, sure.
Over here, capture the mission area.
This is real firepower! Someone scratch my back. Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
This guy is watching me through a wall. He might have a wall hack.
I will not be stopped so easily.
That's pre-aim. If you guys noticed in the first week we played this game, there's almost no one doing that. Now we occasionally run into that. The Hell last game also did that. That one also did that just now. Coming around the corner with pre-aim. Other pre-aim. No. Good.
Double KO.
And he's playing melee too, which is fucking hilarious, but I guess.
This is real firepower! Attack them!
All that thunder for nothing for? Imperious! Wash our foes away!
They've almost got it.
Yeah, haha, haha. You're very funny. Ha ha ha.
Time to celebrate.
Like I said, guys, back when we played Overwatch, you see about at GM Masters, you see about a cheater every 1 to 3 per game. Overwatch 1 was a lot less.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Just as expected. I am Asgard's might! You cannot withstand my might! Oceans protect me! This should help protect you!
Chirp! Chirp, chirp, chirp!
They're right behind you. Make a pretty good double KO.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Yep. Don't copy-paste websites that have hacks on them, by the way.
So we have a winner.
People can...
This is real firepower!
People don't need help finding cheats. They do exist, for sure. Got him. I definitely hit him. My turret's all dead, though. Stuff to figure out exactly. Even if you have a controller and use an aim assist, right? It's not going to be the same thing as wall hack. Unless they fuck up their aim assist, in which sometimes it'll lock the targets through walls, which gives you indication where they are, depending on how shit it is.
Wise to show some respect.
It won't display the same similarities between an actual aimbot or a wall hack. Didn't take long. They were available in the first alpha.
Get ready.
I saw them before the beta started. When I was looking for Helldiver stuff for making difficulty harder.
You got 86 board members. I will gather my own board.
But it's pretty common. You can get them in betas pretty much, as I mentioned, since Battlefield 2. The first time I saw a cheat in beta. And that was like 2 decades ago.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Is this the realm of gods? Then where is Namor's throne? Oh, here they are now. Attack them!
I'm a patch here. Hey, I'll patch you up. Don't mind
Game?
me.
I am
I'm
wounded.
just
Alright.
dying.
Who will help?
All fall before Namor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
And dead.
It is. Turn around.
Now I'm about dead.
Disappearing.
Oh.
This is natural hunger.
Sorcery. I am Asgard, denizens of the deep. Wash our foes away.
The mission area is yours.
Unleash your full fury here.
I'll patch you up. Hey,
help, didn't you?
I'll patch you up.
Denizens of the deep.
Save our,
Find me. Drown them. I'm just dying.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, we lost my C. I thought I still had a C.
And smite. Attack them.
Control lost.
Let's see. Probably should just died faster.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Well, we're doing better than last game. That's a start.
This is real firepower.
Attack them. Cleanse this place.
Not sure what that guy's doing.
I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. Most charged.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Maximum. Fist is ready to punch. And stay down.
Didn't even see him.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
I said, we never even played against good Spider-Mans, guys. You can legit just one-shot combo shit. And just like hit it from across the map. 100% needs to be nerfed.
Protect your king.
Shake it up.
You cannot withstand my might.
They've almost got it.
God's might. Protect me. Denizens of the deep.
Friends, gather around. Control seized. Oh, I need assistance.
This land belongs to us.
Let me help.
Attack them.
You're welcome.
Wash our foes away.
Take the bad guy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Judge, jury,
Harry's almost
executioner.
Good.
You're welcome.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Guess I should have stayed in my bubble? I don't know why your bubble's so fucking slow. It is, though. When you're in that thing, even though, like, you're basically invulnerable, you just, like, super fucking slow moving around.
You can't expect to win.
Oh no, we lost somehow, guys! The Magic stopped doing the dumb shit after you pointed out she's possibly cheating, so I don't know exactly what that means. Just be the map. Oh no! Let's see. So doing better. We've got, like, no KBs. It's very difficult to score KBs when you can't actually, like, because there's so many shields. Like, getting through the blob of enemies if you're in the front is very, very difficult. Securing kills. We have more time. This doesn't feel as bad as Wanda does. Wanda's pretty shit. Back to goal we go, guys. Yeah, so we basically tied the Wanda damage-wise. I don't know how to play this character, and they were on a team that basically steamrolled us. Better tanks. Thor's not a good tank in general, though. His damage is pretty poor. Or damage block, not that it really matters. 29,000 healing. They had one healer. We've seen Raccoon and Ice Bitch do up to 43,000, so even this is kind of low. All their kills were secured by this guy that played Magic. Playing Punisher the entire game, though. Yep. Speedrunning gold tier, guys.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Funny thing is, guys, Spider-Man becomes even more obnoxious with the symbiote bond. Or he can do even more combo damage. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's going to come down to nerfing his HP.
You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders who do stuff. I can command them all.
That is a terrible idea. For reasons I will not bother.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Fortunately, no payload, guys.
Shame that these beings have
This game mode plays out completely different than payload does in terms of like characters and how well they work.
I could use some assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them. The wizard is down. Attack them. I could use some assistance. Attack them.
Christ. You couldn't get healed when you're in the form.
Sure, those are bad guys.
And you can hit that like an AoE. I don't even need to direct hit that.
Thanks, friend.
Completely missed it. I need to shoot at the ground when I throw that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude. By the way, you can hit that fucking that incapacitate. You can hit that by just throwing it at the ground. Yeah. That's really, really fucking stupid. I think they're trying to copy the Anna Sleep Dart. But Anna Sleep Dart, by the way, has a hitbox the size of a bus. And it's always been broken. But it's arguably the strongest spell in basic ability in Overwatch. Is the Sleep Dart. Basically guarantees a kill.
Protect your king. Drown them.
Control seized.
I can contain my power no longer.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Maybe I should wait to use it until I hit a shot. No.
Denizens of the deep, cleanse this place. Support quantum magic.
Pretty sure those are bad.
Hell unleashed!
Denizens of the deep.
What? Didn't actually try to come to the point? Alright. Basically, she can die in that form and she's still fine.
You've captured more than I am ready to put on a show.
Denizens of the deep, cleanse this place.
They get it up. It takes so long to shark. I instantly press at the moment I queued, guys, and it took like fucking 3 seconds to actually pop out. Hey, bud.
Who's behind you? Oceans protect me. Just as expected. Denizens of the deep.
Control lost. Double KO.
Cleanse this place.
Watch out, there's a way. Down.
Attack them. By the eye of Agamotto.
No, no, no. Oh my god, I'm so alive.
Attack them. Bring on the Behold the god of thunder.
Oh, can't run away.
Count on me.
Should have actually just thrown it at him.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
And
I will not be stopped.
there's our
so
teammate
easy.
using her ult on no one in the middle of nowhere.
Yes. Render me assistance. Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place. Here they are. The fools. The ocean
They've
shores
almost got it.
cleanse this place. Denizens of the deep. Healing power. Summon the seas. I require aid.
Oh, I got that earlier.
Pulls away.
I am ready to put on a show.
Protect your king.
That's not what we want to target.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dude, it's so hard to fucking see shit in the middle of the game. There's something that's absolutely funky with the FPS. I just still don't know what it is. It makes all the characters look choppy. Like they're stuttering across the screen.
Wash your hands of Namor.
No idea what does it. My character's fine, but all the other characters are choppy. I'm coming, team!
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web. Count on me.
Control C.
Attack them.
Be proud, my friends.
The
Dead.
area's almost yours.
Unlimited cosmic light.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, that's not where I want to go with it.
Drown them.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ow!
Double KO.
I'm coming, team!
Stop so easily.
I'm coming! No.
Rise, my...
I think I was focusing the tanks too much, specifically the Doctor Strange.
I have come to claim the rest.
I didn't start doing anything. Either that or I was getting focused, one of the two. I didn't win that. Like when I cast my focus on the, I cast my focus on the Doctor Strange a couple times, and I also cast it on the. Oh, now we got an ice We got an ice squid now.
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away.
Cast it on the ice chick too, the ice bitch when she was ulting. And you get peel if you're near people. Like some of the, like if you play in lower MMR, healers like running off on their own and dying, and then they blame the team. It also happens. Is pretty normal when people try to avoid combat, right? It just stops you from also getting help.
You know what to do, spiders.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
Deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Denizens of the deep.
Watch your back!
I could use some assistance.
That's some vintage spider
Denizens of
style.
the deep.
The mission area is yours.
I have healers? We got some healers here.
Another one for us.
Protect your king.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Attack them.
I suck.
No!
I'm counting on you, friend. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
This should help me recover.
That one hurts. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Denizens of the deep.
A nice deer.
Behold the god of thunder!
Got headshot? I don't know what I have to my HP. The hella just Q-tapped me in the face.
Namor always rises again.
Yeah?
I could use some assistance.
Spiders don't forget.
The area's almost yours.
Also, I missed with my shark. I expect them to run away, and then they just don't.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
Watch your back.
Here, little one.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
A nice deep freeze.
Ow!
That's some vintage spider style.
A pretty good team.
Attack them. Next time, cleanse this place.
Control seized. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. Enemy ahead of us. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No swimming away now, little fish. By the eye of Agamotto.
No! No! Oh. Alright.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Attack them.
Oh. I think I just wasted my... I wasted my ult! You keep your ult! You keep your ult between rounds. I just wasted my ult on nothing because I thought we won. And in Overwatch, you don't get to keep your ult. Fuck me.
You will get no love from me.
Well, there's that. Good. Well,
30
fun.
seconds before
Fun
you
for fun.
attack. Get ready.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
Fuck Ice Bitch. Fuck you, Ice Bitch. One of the best healers in the game. That and Raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
what's her name? Alien
2,
Alien Lady is
1.
also very annoying.
All you need to do is capture the
One that
mission
can stun
area.
you.
Got it?
Booty.
My brother and I are about as different as we could be.
I like the cold. Be your best self. Hits the ground. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright.
Penny Parker, go girl. Sugoi. I am ready to put on a show.
Probably gonna have to eventually take care of the fucking tanks, but you know.
We are.
I think you need to hit the headshots, guys, otherwise you don't do shit. On Poseidon.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
We captured the mission area. Almost warmed up. I like the cold.
Denizens of the deep.
Look out behind you. Hell unleashed! You've got a lock on them. I'm gonna
Yep. They could have tried running away.
Born again!
Or,
By the eye of Agamotto!
we're dead again. Cool.
resistance is futile.
Don't mess with the amazing... You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, a nice deep freeze. Double kill!
I could use some assistance.
Attack them!
I'm trying to get aggro on that.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I'm ready to put on a show! Spider mode!
Protect your king!
Oh, she got instantly healed up. Feels as though we're definitely not securing kills on Namor. Just feels like you don't do anything. You don't have the angle to do stuff, and you don't have really offensive pressure. Maybe we're supposed to try in for off angles. Damage-wise, like, we didn't do that bad. Damage wasn't bad, but we didn't secure any kills. So, like, just hitting units isn't gonna finish things off, right? Keep playing them. We'll keep playing them a bit for you guys. I don't know if this is worse than Wanda. I don't think this is worse than Wanda. If you hit headshots, you'd be doing a lot better. Maybe I'm supposed to play high ground. Every single time I tried to do anything, there's always a tank that just ran over me and got in my face.
Here they are, the fools.
I was sitting by the healers in the back line. Now I just walked over and tried to get in my face.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Can't really dive with Namor either because he doesn't have any movement abilities at all. I think that means we need to like do off angles or high ground in order to secure damage without having the tanks constantly in front of us.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
Remember, Loki, no one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture.
Why are we just
the
playing
area.
capture point?
Got it?
Where is the fucking push missions?
Time has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again? Me.
There they are. I'm hurt. What's your back?
I only wish I had done it. Get in there. Your god is suffering.
Like, how the fuck do I even get up here as a normie?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away!
You shall not be harmed.
This should protect me.
They do not stand a chance.
Just as expected. Protect your king! Cleanse this place!
Shift is up. He has like no regen too. I still think there's something fucking janky. There's something janky with the hit reg,
It pleases me to be helpful.
especially in fast-moving heroes, or just with projectiles in general.
Help! I need assistance.
Protect your king!
Thunderbolt!
Another deep freeze.
Feel the wrath of the gods!
This is real firepower! Control seized. I found one of
You're welcome.
That was pre-aim and pre-fire at me through a wall,
This land!
so possibly another guy that's cheating.
Protect your king!
control lost.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Wash our foes away!
Chin up. Oh no! Look behind me.
You cannot withstand my might!
Hell unleashed! Your powers are
Team's
mine!
capture progress is past the halfway point.
Not in
Pretty sure the Spider-Man has a wall hack. Oh, dude. As we mentioned and talked about in Overwatch, one of the most annoying things is when you play against fucking tracers that have wall hacks and they try to fucking harass you, so every time you turn around, they'll actually focus you. And pretty sure that's what you just saw with Spider-Man. So they wait till you turn around because they can see you through walls, and then when you turn around, then they'll actually attempt to hit you. It's very, very annoying harassment. Too far back. Okay, actually, that's exactly where I wanted it.
Double KO.
Attack them!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Very certain Spider-Man's cheating. We're going to report him at the end of the match.
My battle has only just begun. You're only given so many chances to shine.
Control lost.
Feel the wrath!
Oh no!
If only, guys, we could get some normal matches. Push, or, the cap points are usually rarer. Tonight, it is legit just all cap point. Actually, every single other match has been cap point.
As swiftly as the seas.
And arguably, we aren't even doing that bad. It doesn't look like we're doing good, but also actually aren't doing bad comparably.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you
Is that their Hella, or is that a Storm that is their ace?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easy.
Not Storm. Wiccan is Storm. I think that's a Hella. Maybe it's their tank?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I must regroup with the rest of the Guardians. The Collector must be stopped.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
And so it begins.
All fall before Namor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. It's the grand finale. Oh, I need assistance. The mission area is yours.
Drown them!
Backslaps and bear hugs.
This could be treacherous territory. Fast! Grace us with victory! Consider yourself.
Double KO.
Need to be helpful.
Not very good, but it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter to a certain extent. So this is as bad as Overwatch. Overwatch with cheaters is insane. Oh, the Punisher and Hela are really bad when they're cheating. Also Star-Lord.
Look out behind you. Focus on the battle.
I need to fucking hit headshots. I swear to God, I'm hitting headshots and it doesn't count as headshots.
I don't mean that, sir.
You are in my
Hell unleashed! Your powers are mine!
Oh my God.
This is real fire!
Mission area. Keep going.
These waves will not break.
Double KO.
Fall before Namor.
Quick.
Drown them!
That's 3.
Getting there.
You never
Now that
had
I know that you
chance.
can fucking use his right click and hit the ground and basically just guarantees the effect. That's basically all you're after. I swear to God, some of these spears look like they're hitting headshots and they just don't count as headshots. Like I'm throwing it at fucking head level and it looks like they hit head level and they just don't do damage to them.
The area's almost yours.
Headshot damage.
Denizens of the deep.
Okay.
Friends, gather around!
This should protect me.
Look up behind you!
Drown them.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Double KO!
You are fortunate. Almost here.
I'm never controlled. That's 3!
Doing stuff now, guys. Doing stuff. Helps when there aren't tanks in my face constantly. Maybe that's the key, is just don't get tanked. Don't get tanked. Yeah.
You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
Ah, Red Panther? I see. Complete sense. Comic book characters, guys, are always so fucking weird when they try to do something like that's... Comic book characters are always very rigid in their terms of their power and like what they do for the most part. Like, it's always just very bland and basic. There's no like innate kind of it's always something that's been done to them and they just are powerful, right? Where anime characters or manga characters tend to have like growth arcs where they try to develop their powers. It's always weird, like if you look at some of the Spider-Man shit now where they have like fucking like they have like Naruto powers and you're just like, huh, okay. Like they're trying to make them into like anime characters now.
Bring about the end of all things.
Also stutter. Alright, bro.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I have no idea where the fuck she just went. Oh, hey, bud.
Mission area is yours!
Protect your key.
We have earned a little pride.
Cleanse this place. You are in my debt now. I require aid. You cannot withstand my might. More foes to conquer.
I would shut down rocket speakers. I suck. Chin up the spider bomb.
Got them.
You guys holding on to them for too long.
This is real firepower!
Hey, bud.
You're welcome.
Healing power.
I am barely harmed.
I feel stronger than ever. My battle has only just begun.
Aren't doing too bad now. Still doesn't feel like he's super amazing. And the headshots, I swear to God, I'm fucking hitting headshots. They just don't do anything. Like, they aren't doing the headshot damage.
All fall before the war.
Agreed. Okay.
Come to me. We are in the front. Denizens
It's spider time!
and Wakanda's king fall. Drown them.
Deep freeze.
Protect your key.
I'm hurt. Chin up.
Tried to go for the meds. Should've just ran for it. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him fucking come in front of me.
Has passed the halfway point.
Also, our teammates are splitting up, and we aren't going in and pushing at the same time, and we're getting staggered. We're going back to teammates not knowing the basics. Their ranks going down.
Protect your key.
Unleash!
Board until I found a foe. Summon the sea.
Everyone's dead, aren't they? Whoop. Whoop. Got it. Boop. Is dead.
Their end is nigh.
Okay, is this the fucking Yeah, so this guy's 150% cheating. That's the Spider-Man, right? That guy's 5,000% cheating. He's just straight up tracking people through walls.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So even though like the kill cam's disjointed and janky looking and kind of shit.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO.
Drown them. Denizens of the
You
deep.
come around the corner to fucking kill my turret?
Healing power. Perfect. You must look behind.
Shake it up.
You cannot withstand my might. I have discovered a nest of the spider nest is a threat no longer. Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Glory is almost yours.
Get anchored, bitch! How do you like that foghorn? Fuck yeah. How the fuck is she invulnerable? There you go.
It seems I have found our foe.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have it.
Oh, that's not good.
Real firepower!
Focus on the battle.
You cannot withstand my might. Watch your step.
Thank God.
KO.
Are we still contesting? Watching overtime. Okay.
Control lost. They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Oh no, we lost. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we lost. Darn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright. Definitely doing better, guys. So, definitely did great on our team, but the rest of the team isn't doing too hot, so, yeah. Look at our healers. Yeah. Feels bad, man. We're gonna report... Actually, it wasn't a Spider-Man. Who's the Spider-Man? Mission before? That was this guy. So he swapped off. This guy was clearly cheating as well. This guy was watching us through walls, and he even pre-fired through walls at us. Either grouped together. And this guy, that was in round 3 we saw it. Failure stream is everything? I don't know if that's good or bad. 3 most powerful characters in the game, though, is Hela, Spider-Man, and Punisher right now. Especially if they have aimbots. Fucking obnoxious. We're practicing the art of D-ranking right now, though. I was actually, like, I did a flip before we're doing this. I love flying heroes. So, last couple streams I've been playing Iron Man, Storm, and Crimson Witch. And Iron Man needs work. Well, all the flyers need work. And Storm's probably the best flyer so far. Iron Man moves like half the speed. She was 66% of the speed that she moves at. He is like a sitting duck. He either needs more HP, he needs to fly faster, or he needs to do more damage. He doesn't do any of it. He just like slowly moves around like he's a fucking firing platform. Even when you're in the best possible case scenario with Iron Man, you just don't do that much damage. You just like sit there pegging away at enemies, and you just find out at the end that you just didn't do anything. Like, you can do stuff, but it's not like you don't really perform extremely well. That's put aside the fact that Spider-Man can just come over and melt your face. Who's also another 250 HP hero. We haven't even played against good Spider-Mans. Good Spider-Man's legit just one-shot combo you, and there's almost nothing you can do about it. And then they'll fly away across the map again after they do it.
The right heroes
It is absolutely insane. He's absolutely fucking broken as shit.
Those who
And
oppose
more.
me shall be left to drown in my wake.
4 DPS, fuck yeah. Crimson Witch also needs to be fixed. A lot of the characters have cool kit, by the way. It's just they don't have the right damage numbers. Her right clicks need to do a lot more. Than they currently do. Even when you hit them, it just doesn't do anything. It's kind of the case, but Spider-Man, Punisher, and Hela are very, very lethal. Spider-Man probably needs a nerf to his HP pool. He dies a lot more. He should actually be like 150 HP hero. Makes sense if you consider the fact that he just basically flies across the map almost instantly.
Stay strong.
And then one combos you before you can do anything and flies away again. Pretty crazy. Storm's fun though. I enjoy playing Storm for the most part. We're trying Namor tonight, so we're getting better. Well, we're getting better as the games get worse, so maybe that's part of it. As our D rank, we get better. Ah, weird. Weird how that works, guys.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Got a bubble bitch. Got headshot for all my HP. I actually don't know how I died just now. I legit just had full HP and then I just died.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
No idea how I died.
That fucking hurt.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
No, this cannot be.
Tank. Go tank.
Denizens of the deep. The Punisher has taken aim at us.
It is no longer a concern.
That's me.
Attack them.
Be strong together.
You stop them in their tracks.
You see?
You're welcome.
Need some help. You need me.
Protect your key.
Look out behind you.
I probably shouldn't waste my right click on
A nice deep freeze.
Magneto.
Denizens of the deep.
Your right click is where your normal clicks are not explosive. Your right click is, so you can hit shit when it's near you. Haley is pretty decent.
This could be treacherous territory.
Yeah?
Stop them in their tracks.
I like the
You
cold.
never. Denizens of the deep.
Turn around, quick.
There you go. Out of sync with them.
Denizens of the deep. Hands displaced.
Can do anything.
left.
Yep, that's basically Crimson Witch in a nutshell right there. The only way to get those off is you have to literally creep over the edge while using it right as you're about to explode. That is absolutely the only way you get them off against any competent team.
Denizens of the deep.
Nice defense. We are undefeatable.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hey, team, enjoy the air.
Maximum pulse.
You're welcome.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO.
Alright.
I will not be stopped so easily.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm on my way.
That
There's
vessel
still a
goes no
chance to
further.
stop them.
Help the Venom.
Better stop that vehicle.
Help the Venom.
Attack them.
Fine. Shift was up. Pretty good.
Double KO.
I will not be stopped so easily.
There's like no movement or at all.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Amor-chan, tee. Look at me go. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same way, like surfing a wave or like maybe like fake, like swimming through the air or something, right? Like kind of like a water bubble. Or maybe in a shift he actually moves faster. There's a lot of things. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you kind of like, you move like this in your shift and you move super slow, right? And it has a really long cooldown. So even though like move around, it is very, very slow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I don't
ready.
think, like, he's not really like Punisher in or Hela in terms of damage either. I mean, if you hit the headshots, he kind of is, but the headshots for some reason don't seem to register, even when I'm throwing them at like face level.
It's a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on Krakoa, why would Namor wish to become the subject of a tiny island nation?
The battle starts in
when all
5,
emotions are his
4,
to command?
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can
And like trying to get on top of like ledges or shit, you have to use your shift to do it, which is, there we go. Look, there we go, guys.
Denizens of the deep.
We hit some headshots. There we go. No. No. There we go. Another juicy one.
Denizens of the deep.
All right. I still remember us being in fucking silver and people wouldn't fucking shoot at the goddamn turret.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You never have killed me
Rocket
once.
tree service.
You are fortunate, Namor. Protect your king.
I suck. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
To be a tank and know you have to contest, but you can't actually go out to contest.
Denizens of the deep.
I think my...
Final
That's
score.
another
1,
Poseidon?
2, 0.
Good. Love mirror picks.
Another epic victory. Big win.
We got DPS by the Crimson Witch, guys. Oh my god. Crazy times we live in. They had a Crimson. There she is. What do you think the fuck's going on here? I mean, this is a very one-sided match, so it might not have even been totally normal. It's tough to parse stats when you know it's very lopsided. I have an infinite. Infinite what? Infinite what? Everything's infinite. True. Actually, 1-1, guys.
You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
Or did well tonight. It didn't even win them.
Typical air breather.
Double KO!
That xenophobic, Namor. Calling people air breathers like that.
That's 3!
I think Marvel was into that sort of thing.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Double KO!
Good. Yeah, I mean, you actually have to hit the shot for it to be for it to matter, right? His spear feels really weird when you throw it. I don't know why. I think it's maybe something to do with the delay. Reminds me of Wanda's right click. Not as bad as Wanda though. Could be the warm up on the projectile too, before you throw it.
Double KO!
Just as expected.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Impressive as always. Typical
Double
air
KO!
Good. I mean, you know, realism, obviously, or not even realism, but war isn't even it's not a balancing mechanic. People are, you know, talking about how fucking Hulk doesn't, like, insta-kill stuff, and people can shoot him and harm him with bullets and whatever, right?
Wow, 4 in a row!
I'd probably say, like, it does feel... So, kind of a key with Storm is she actually, like, her air size go through units. Her right-click is a built-in aimbot, like an aim assist to it. So you can actually use it to hit targets you otherwise wouldn't miss. It's not actually like a projectile size, which I originally thought it was. It's not. It'll hit targets that you would actually miss. You can use it to secure kills or secure damage. I believe both her right and left click go through targets. You can use her air blades to line up targets and do basically a bunch of AoE damage. Piercing.
Double KO!
Typical air breather.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
They all drowned in my way. Just as expected.
Double KO! That's 3!
Good. Air ammo? I mean, I guess. She doesn't really do that much damage. A lot of her benefit doesn't really come from, like, topping the DPS charts. I don't think I was barely able to top DPS charts. A lot of it depends on you buffing your team. Generally, when you reach a team battle, you just switch into your damage mode, and then you switch out of your damage mode when people are trying to run away or you're trying to go places. And it's not really something that shows up in stats, right?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Namor-chan!
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
Why does no one insta-pick Namor? What? Crimson Witch is surprisingly popular despite the fact that she's not actually that great. She's a cool character. A lot of these characters are cool, they just aren't really that great.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Love your sword, but don't melt my ice. It's not
I do want to play Black Panther and maybe Magic before the beta's done, so maybe tomorrow. By the way, guys, I've won with all different sorts of fucking comps, including 3-3, 2-2-2, 1-4-1.
4,
As long as I usually have like one tank and one DPS, or one tank and one support, it's
You
fine.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh.
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
I see them. Right there.
Oh my god. That's not good.
Wash our foes away!
Ow! That fucking hurts!
Your transgression, these ways will not heal me at once!
I'll patch you up.
That might be cheating, or he's a controller player, it's one of the two.
Double KO.
My battle has only just begun.
Snap to the healer inside of the room, behind the wall.
You're ready?
That
Protect your king!
went an awful lot like a steamroll.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Protect your king! More foes to conquer! Not around!
Better stop that vehicle.
Wash our foes away! Follow the enemy!
Ah, good. This is a very, very lopsided match.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Now available.
Pretty sure the Magneto's cheating. We'll see though. Gonna be more common, guys. Basically, at the beginning of the beta, wasn't really common at all. This new car smells wearing off or something.
Wash our foes away! Healing power. Perfect.
They made it halfway.
By the eye of Agamotto! Heal me at once!
So it's
Denizens of the deep!
Absolutely nowhere near them. It felt like I shot that further down than I did.
coming from behind.
Behold! Exile!
My battle has only just begun.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I am bursting with life energy.
Denizens of the deep!
Better stop that vehicle.
Help, friend.
Should have just left clicked her, guys. I would have actually line of sight. I went the other way.
Has only just
Oh,
begun.
bud. Yeah, her shit Moira. I mean, like, that's not even what does the most damage on Crimson Witch. What does the most damage is her right clicks, but the right clicks are very difficult to hit.
Real firepower!
Heal me at once!
Alright.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Well,
My battle has only just begun.
we're in gold tier right now, guys. Well, I mean, some people might be throwing, but in gold tier there really isn't, people are trying new characters.
Better stop that vehicle.
Denizens of the deep!
I need assistance.
Cleanse this place! I summon the seas!
See them? Right there.
Denizens of the deep! By the eye of Agamotto!
Never stop them.
You need not Shanty's power. My battle has only just begun.
Good. Good.
Under my spell.
Denizens of the deep.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Denizens of the deep.
Grand finale.
This guy might also be cheating. Is this a pre-made?
I will not be stopped so easily.
Okay. It's specifically the snapping between characters. I guess it could be controller. I haven't played with a controller. I don't know what the aim assist is like in this game.
This is real firepower!
I shall return you to the depths.
The current score is
Extremely lopsided game.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall
Oh,
be
this is a
left
loss.
to drown in my way.
I think there's almost no universe in which we win this, guys. In the multiverse. We just get ran over. Pretty sure both tanks are cheating. Might be aim assist with the controller. I don't think it's that strong, though. Like, it's literally just snapping back and forth between players. We're gonna lose regardless. And like I said, I'm pretty sure these guys are cheating, but we aren't gonna say that in chat. These guys are just looking for any reason to literally throw the Monopoly board table, so.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, it's the two tanks.
If Doom was a friend to mutants,
Legit the two fucking tanks that are just mowing everyone down right now.
what would you do?
I am too world-weary to engage hypotheticals, Ilyana. The battle before us is enough.
I wish you could see when people are in groups
The battle
together.
starts in 5,
Overwatch
4,
used to show that, and then they
3,
stop because it makes things
2,
toxic.
1.
No, it's just the tanks we're playing against right now. Like I said, we've won all different sorts of fucking combinations, guys. It's just an excuse for losing.
I'm hurt. I suck. Sorry.
Just got headshot by the fucking doctor around the corner.
This could be treacherous territory. Denizens of the deep.
Double KO. That's 3.
I require aid.
Ah, everyone's dead. Good.
Chin up.
Also, I mean, that could have been the teammate. Looks like he's watching me through the corner.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
So, when you get pre-mades, guys, it's not super uncommon to see cheat squads or cheat pre-mades in Overwatch, usually on the weekends, which we're on a weekend right now. Considering where the keys is, I don't expect it to be a case with this game yet.
Protect me.
We are undefeatable.
Very certain both the tanks are cheating. Yeah, see how, you notice how he's snapping back and forth? Like he didn't even decide what he's aiming. There's very little humanization when he's using.
Double KO.
Very certain he's cheating.
Stop so easily.
Like he snapped to me, then he snapped back to the other guy before he snapped to me. Again.
Protect your king.
Disappearing.
I summon the seas. Attack them. Wash our foes away. For mutant kind.
There's definitely a pre-made just based on how they're actually helping each other right now, too. Oh, good luck, Jeff. Another weird fucking guy.
You cannot
Only
wash
60
your hands
seconds
of
Not as weird as the other guy, though.
It seems we have company. Denizens of the deep. Denizens of the deep.
Just 30 seconds.
Magneto!
Good job, bro. Ah, good shit.
I'll patch you up.
Final 10 seconds.
Just begun.
Final score. 0.
Well, at the very least, it gives you a good indication of how much cheating tanks can tip the scales in the game. It was both the Magneto as well as the Doctor Strange.
Can't expect to win them all.
And we'll report both of them. And I'm pretty sure they're, like, you can tell that they're queued together simply by how much they support each other by sitting on top of each other's dicks constantly. Very unfortunate. This is the third game tonight with cheaters. I guess it's towards the end of the beta, so they don't really care about getting their accounts banned. Right. And then the Magneto. Ball hack. Okay. Next game. just trying to play. Trying to play some Poseidon, guys. Might be controller players. Once again, I don't think... I've watched a couple streamers that were playing with controllers, and it doesn't look like the aim assist is that strong. So, the Doctor Strange especially was snapping like a quarter of the way across the screen back and forth between multiple players. Maybe even further than that, a third of the way across the screen. Although we're doing bad with Namor. Not why we reported them. Tonight we've had a cheating Spider-Man, a cheating Hela, and 2 cheating duo tanks in the same game. I mean, we actually did the most damage out of our teammates, so there's that. Yay! Once again, even on the winning team, guys, Crimson Witch isn't good. Even on the winning team, you don't do well. Not a good character. She could be. She currently isn't, though. Guy that questioned whether or not he might be cheating as well. We're one of his KBs there. Yeah, Crimson Witch. She was on the winning team. We got absolutely steamrolled, and she did worse than me. She had more limbs, but I mean, you'll just get that just by being around people with the suck. Cool character. Like, a lot of these characters are cool. A lot of the kits are fine. It's just numbers aren't right on the kits.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Chan shall be left to drown in my wake.
That's Scarlet Witch, Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch is a cooler name than Scarlet Witch is, please. Crimson implies blood. Scarlet's just color. Hey, look, we got a Crimson Witch. Wow. Oh, got him. Sick burn, man. Sick burn.
Round one.
The tides always turn in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those threads, they connect realities.
Yeah, we call it the web of life and destiny. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, when shit gets really fucking weird with comic book characters.
No, I haven't been doing all the work myself.
We spiders may not get a lot of credit, but we're always here to help.
Be careful here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
What if I use this?
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself.
More full denizens of the deep.
You up.
Goodbye.
I have a fucking Poseidon too? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Attack them.
They're right behind you.
Protect your king. Oceans, protect me.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-boop-boop.
Protect your king. One tree falls down another's. You never had a chance. Protect your king.
Look at me go. I don't know why she ran. Oh. Why are we running into so many Scarlet? It's like people watching my stream like, no, she's not. She's so great, man. I'll show you good. Like, Scarlet Witch actually tends to be a pretty rare character.
Always rises again.
No, man, she's great.
Patch you up.
I got out of gold with her. All right, yep.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's a shame.
Rest easy now.
Rise, my friend.
By the eye of Agamotto.
All right. Burp. Dead yet? There we go.
Protect your king.
What's it even? He's just all right, dude. Got me good.
Oceans, protect me. Denizens of the deep.
Goodbye.
Their beacon is no longer of use.
Uh huh.
Hitting power. Perfect. Protect
Got me good.
I am ready to put on a show.
I summon the sea. Enjoy the amplifier. It seems I have found our foe.
Only 60 seconds left.
Is that an enemy? No.
Protect your keys. Strangers
Yeah, dude.
tricks again.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You will not face this trail alone, Spider.
Penny, you poor sweet child.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them. No swimming away now. Rise, my friends.
You think it would have been like, it would like hit everyone inside the circle regardless of like line of sight, but it didn't.
Real firepower! It is your foes who fall like timber.
Denizens of the deep.
You will not face this trail alone, Spider.
That worked.
This should help me recover.
Fucking Doctor Strange. If like you're a frontliner, guys, a Doctor Strange shield is ridiculous.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Fucking helpful.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll patch you up.
Denizens of the deep. Just as expected.
So fucking big. That's what she said.
Protect your key.
We'll save countless
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, we might be dead. Oh, a shift was up too.
Turn back now.
Yeah. I mean,
The eye of Agamotto.
the fuck was that?
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Oh, she's dead.
Only 60 seconds left.
Aaron's dead again. Spider in the corner.
Protect your key.
a disappearing act.
Get that vehicle moving again. We need to move faster, Zero. Down to 30 seconds.
Denizens of the deep.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Summon the seas.
What's going on here?
And so it begins.
Move swiftly. Magneto.
Final 10
This
seconds.
is real firepower. You're welcome.
Protect your key.
The last key's fighting is the winner.
Fucking.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Penny, you poor sweet child.
Denizens of the deep.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
I require aid.
Someone stretch.
I think we've gotten down to the point, guys, where we are lacking good
Score
tanks
is
now.
1, 2,
It
0.
didn't, pretty sure the TBS didn't do shit. It's legit
Time
just
to
having
switch
tanks.
things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Like we're starting to go down through the rungs and running into shit tanks. Not having a good tank, I guess. Good. Try playing some Storm, maybe.
tide's always turning my favor.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We played a shitload of Storm yesterday and the day before, so not really trying to try other things out even if they aren't working.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
Why do I have like little wings? Why are they wings instead of like fish flippers? They're like fish flippers? I thought they're fish flippers. They aren't. They're wings.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Did.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
That fucking mirror match shit too.
Nice spot. You're welcome. Don't mind me. Now just die.
Protect me!
Died. You legit just fucking put a... Legit the tank, guys. Like we don't even have a tank. Or 2 tanks.
You need to teach me that.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
We have a front line
You
either.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Denizens of the deep.
Better stop that vehicle.
Chaos control.
Actually, get up. No. Not me good.
I'll patch you up.
Attack them!
This is real firepower.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Merc. Merc. Get shipped, man.
See them? Right there. Turn around.
Oh, we have teammates here somewhere, by the way. We're getting heals. We have healers. We have no DPS. We have no tanks.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You're ready for action.
We've reached the point where Scarlet Witch is actually getting kills with her ult, despite it taking like 5 seconds to go off.
Over as of now.
Healing power. Attack them!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Scratch my back.
We legit don't. It feels honestly like we're missing like 3 teammates.
2, 2.
Like there's just no one doing anything on our team. Like occasionally we're getting
Well, you can't expect
3 teammates. They're just missing at all times. Like I don't know. I'm up in the front there, guys. There's no tank there. We're getting heals. There's no DPS there for the most part. Yeah. And sadly, I did basically the best on our team. Like, damage blocked, I'm pretty sure this includes wall damage, so this definitely does not count. Like, this includes damage from people shooting his walls. Not even remotely close. Okay, we can't keep playing Poseidon. Actually, we'll do one more as Poseidon. Like, we just legit have shit teammates and we have to carry this shit, and I can't. On Poseidon. Do one more as Poseidon. Like, that entire game, guys, it legit felt like we were missing other DPS. Occasionally, I'd see the Punisher. I don't know where our other DPS was. We were occasionally getting heals. We'd see Groot, and then he'd be dead, I guess.
Pick your hero or villain.
I think we won one game tonight on Poseidon.
Shall be left to drown in my wake.
Like, the tanks just get up in your face, and if you don't have a front line to be up there with you, you just get harassed the entire time. There's no way of getting around tanks, especially the Doctor Strange. Ruh-roh, Scoobs! We had 2 raccoon mains!
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here.
Would be nice if it just like left the spear after you throw it, like a physical object, even if it doesn't, it's not interactable. It's like stuck in shit for like three spears before they despawn.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's too
Got it?
impactful.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons. Armor patch here. Hey up.
There they are.
I'm just dying.
Hey guys, why is our team up here? Why is our entire team sitting in there? For some reason, there's another Poseidon again. Here, we just have people trying to play Poseidon because I'm playing Poseidon. Show me good. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Time is up.
Fucking gold, guys.
I'll patch you up. Follow the enemy.
Got a headshot on there. Did no damage. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the hit registration and the damage.
Capture the mission area.
Like, there's times where it feels like you're throwing through characters. I wish you could see ping, because that'd actually help you figure out what's going on in the game. Feels like I'm throwing through. I threw a headshot, even like showed a headshot, and it did like quarter the normal amount of damage. Our entire team is just hiding.
Maximum pulse!
We have no offensive pressure.
Protect your king!
We have teammates here somewhere, guys. I have no fucking idea what's going on here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
What is our fucking team doing? Hey, I'm legit the only one pushing to the point. That one did the right amount of damage. There we go.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place. You're welcome.
This is real firepower.
A nice deep freeze. They've almost got it.
You cannot withstand my
Control thieves.
denizens of the deep.
For my crows.
And it feels like we don't have any tanks. Their tanks are just in the middle of our team.
No swimming away now, little fish.
Endless battle.
What? I just get one tap by Iron Man?
Double KO.
We got headshot by the Poseidon.
So easily.
There's no I in team? Well, there isn't mine. There's only I in my team. We're occasionally getting heals once again. Doesn't feel like we have tanks. We have DPS. We even have a tank? We have a Hulk somewhere.
Attack them! Amor called in backup. Ow! That fucking hurt!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
I require aid! Maximum pulse!
Pure chaos!
Huh?
Attack them!
That was a headshot, by the way, again.
Until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Boink. Once again, I'm only, like, my teammates are just sitting up in the windows and hiding. We are down to the point, guys, where we're playing with shitbirds that don't understand the basic fundamentals of playing an objective-based game, which is going to the fucking point. I don't know why they're always on my team that don't understand it, too. Like, even though we had DPS that were kind of doing damage, they just never went to the point. And the healers never backed it up, and our tank is somewhere that just went and died. I don't know where our tank's going. So, like, even though we have DPS that are kind of getting some kills, they don't actually go up to pressure the enemy team. They don't actually go to the point. They don't do anything. Just wait for the enemy to reinforce the point. And we continue to lose it. So after this game, I think we're going to be done playing with Poseidon. I think we're going to go maybe play Storm. I think tomorrow we're going to play Black Panther. Poseidon is too dependent on basically having a front line and not getting harassed by tanks. So, and when they're playing Doctor Strange, basically you just spend the entire time shooting his shield. Even when you try to get off angles, you try to get off angles and everything shoots you back.
Got it?
It is in the interest
We
of
still
all
have Crimson
mutants
Witches on my team. I have
that
no
we
idea why.
succeed this day.
I don't know why there's so many Crimson Witches. It makes no fucking sense.
I need assistance.
Protect your key. I require aid.
Sitting here waiting for heals. There we go. I mentioned before, if we start playing tank again, I probably should play Venom. Venom is 100% a main tank.
Denizens of the deep. Protect me. I still You never had a chance.
Gather around.
A shield fit for a king.
The mission area is yours.
You're quite well.
Trying to get a headshot, guys. Getting body shots for some reason. No headshots. No, it looks like I'm hitting headshots. That's some weird desync shit. Okay, I guess we aren't going up there.
Protect your king.
Alright, I guess those are going right there.
Typical air breather. Denizens of the deep.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
It seems I have found our foe.
Another
The tides have turned against you, Namor.
Like, we've done, I think we had like maybe 1 or 2 games tonight on Poseidon.
Attack mutant kind!
The area is almost yours.
It seems I have found our foe. Protect your king!
for my crows!
This is real firepower!
Attack them!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Hex!
Fill up my queue the entire round, guys. Alright. Gonna be our second win. Oh, just dunced it. No second win now. Yeah.
3/4 of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
Oh, you kind of suck. Why do Poseidons always suck? I don't understand why. Poseidon characters.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Maybe it's because they always have to be in water, and even if 3/4 of the planet is water, you have to be in the water for it to matter.
Only if you can defeat Doom and put the timeline back together.
What is a hero? An overgrown child with a weapon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Why do I have a better butt than she does? I don't know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out.
Have some patience.
What about when I'm angry? They're all mad.
I am
Watered down. Oh, watered down superheroes. Should be up like. Oh my god, fucking collision.
Maximum pulse!
Chin up.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Are we back to everyone basically holding way far back away from points? Here's the tank. There's our team.
You cannot withstand my might.
And just got hit by the stun. Then killed me.
Destiny was not kind.
I will not be
Is that a
stopped so
healer?
easily.
That is a healer.
It's spider time!
Alright, well. Thanks, Ryan.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This guy just came over here for me.
Denizens of the deep. I have fallen under their sway. It seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto. This should protect me. Magneto!
They've almost got it! Control C's!
A commendable effort.
Focus the attack here, you fool.
I need assistance.
Denizens of the deep.
Sploosh! I hate when it comes from behind. Did I just hit it in the air? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you have physical collision. It looked like I did.
We are undefeatable! We captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Best case scenario. Still in to fucking get it off. There we go. We secured a kill, guys. Best case scenario for the Wanda, and she still didn't even get it off.
Born again!
Oh, that ult works yet.
Denizens Forces of the deep.
Team player.
Doing stuff.
The area's almost yours.
The rest of the team grew some balls and caught up with the tank and me. So
You don't have to fight alone.
Have some patience.
Protect your king. Protect me.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Here is an You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
sploosh.
Maximum pulse.
Okay, they already got me.
Protect your king.
Bring on the chaos.
I think once you figure out the fucking nest, the spider nest. Good evening, Toss. When you figure out the spider nest, I don't think Penny really does anything anymore. They can definitely play off of it if they make, like, add a little bit more RTS to that, where you can actually position the spider nest much further back and still utilize it properly. But your entire character is, like, based off the gimmick of the spider nest stuff, and if you can't do that, then it doesn't really matter. Unibeam is annoying. I think it's like... So, there's very few characters that can actually melt tanks in this game. Iron Man, when he's using his power-up ability, is basically one of them. I don't think a lot of people know that, though. He does a shitload of damage. Basically, all the damage was a hella. Yep. Crimson Witch is not a viable character. She's not. She's not. Best case scenario, we saw that guy like flank her entire team, go up in the air and try to use his Q and just died. Yep. He was super horrible. We definitely didn't do anything though. For someone that's a front line and has all the downsides of being stuck in front of shields and all the time, like it just maybe if his if his spear penetrated, if he could penetrate with his spear. That might be something. Or if they added a knockback mechanic to the spear, where if you hit like a charged shot or something, you can knock people back. Anyway, his character right now doesn't seem super amazing. I gotta take a piss, guys, and grab water. You're back. 1 second. Alright, well, we're gonna call things on Namor. I think he needs some tweaking to his character. He might be successful if you have like a good push line that can you can keep up in the front. He'd be like a vanguard, but the only time we're basically able to do anything is when the tanks leave me alone and I'm near the front, because that doesn't usually happen. Or I get melted. High range DPS. Yeah, all of our games today were losses except for 2.
I have been a street urchin and regent of the solar system, but I am always a roller. They spotted us!
Double kill! That's 3!
Move them away.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Lucky 3.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Struck down. Blew them
Double
away.
kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
How many do you think Scarlet Witches and Namors you think we're going to see now that we're not playing Namor?
You're thunderstruck.
Double kill! That's 3!
During my storm.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Lucky 3. Couldn't stand the weather.
Double kill!
Ride the wind.
That's 3!
Guys, I've honestly never seen so many Scarlet Witches as we have tonight. Same thing with Poseidon's.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
I see them. Thunderstrike.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Lucky 3.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Needs more abilities? I don't think so.
No pleasure in
You have to keep track of her,
Double
you have to
kill.
keep track of her storm. Her, her auras.
That's 3!
She has the team-up ability. She has a C.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Like, kind of like a chain lighting.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
During my storm.
I don't know.
Double kill!
No, I don't think so.
That's 3!
Pleasure in that, but it had to be done.
Some heroes are more complicated than other heroes. You don't necessarily need to have a shitload of heroes with a bunch of abilities. Why do we just get booted into a bunch of Platinum 2 games while playing Storm? What the fuck is this? I think we are artificially depressed by playing Poseidon. So now that we're playing the character last night that was...
Pick your
We're playing with
hero.
people around the same level?
I'm not judging.
Wind,
That can't be
cloud,
right.
And storm.
I don't know what
Hear
that's
my
about.
command.
Because the game doesn't know which character you're going to play prior to you basically playing them, right? Alright. Oh, yeah, we had a tank and healer. 2 tanks. I don't know. Like I said, it's tough to quantify her aura.
Girl like I once was. I fight for her.
Better than Iron Man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, we have 1.
So, your Wakanda.
Oh my god, it's not 222! Guys, we can't win, there's no 222! There's no way you can win without 222!
I'll have to do something about that.
I think there are other priorities first.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace
Dude.
as well.
What? That took basically just as long as walking, by the way.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
And getting focused. Oh my god, it's a Wanda, guys! Wow! I don't know what that means, Edwin.
Truly ends. Ride the winds.
Is that a strange European holiday?
Enemies better beware.
I feel stronger than ever.
Hostiles up front! Such my enemy's power! I have spotted an enemy.
You're in my zone. That one hurt.
I lift up my car.
Not sure what their tanks are doing. We got a mirror pick for the storm, because apparently that's how you play them. RNG lucky on that one. Good. Ah! Oh, thank you, Edwin.
Their team's capture progress.
Have a cheating storm.
Again. Let's end this quick.
I am Asgard's might!
This is real firepower!
I'm doing this my way!
I will always lend a hand.
Both trying to fucking focus me for some reason. Don't know why.
They've almost got it.
Happy to help.
That is the story of Wanda.
I feel
Okay.
The wrath of the goddess!
Alright.
I'm ready to do some damage.
Pull back! I have located one of mine enemy's troops!
Happy to help.
Gonna do some damage. Such newfound power!
there you are. No escaping us now.
During my storm!
I like the cold.
Our adversaries got
RNG lucky. Yes, please just go down, straight down the hallway. Straight down the hallway.
My strength has increased.
Yeah.
We've captured more than half the mission area. Keep going. I stuck during my storm. I'm ready to do some damage.
So young.
Control lost.
An old enemy.
Good. You like the air reload sound? I mean, yes. It does have a distinct sound to it.
I am a mutant and proud to be one.
Glad Twitch forces you to tell me about my Twitch anniversary, though. So I know I'm a good streamer.
Before you attack, get ready.
Ah, Thor. Are you here to compare light?
Cares about you, fuck off.
Lady, I could never. 'Twould crush your spirits.
Oh, would it? Let us see what our enemies think.
If any of them can yet speak when we have done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think we're actually doing on the best
All you need
on
to
our
do
team.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like I can Lucio scoop people. Oh my god, they just fucking sat at spawn. Alright. You can Lucio scoop people.
Feel the fullest powers of hell.
Making portals again.
That one hurts.
This is real firepower!
Or more.
Be swift.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Mark the spot. Happy to help.
I think she's playing Wanda.
You know your spells, mage.
Control lost.
I will always lend a hand. Mark this area and take it. Let's end this quick. I feel new strength. Feel the wrath of the goddess! They spotted us. I see I have made an impact.
Didn't you fucking have your
Master my breath.
No!
Ready to do some damage.
I don't know where the fuck you went.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The beacon calls.
We are undefeated.
Invulnerable. Good.
I am ready to put on a show.
You are under my protection.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh yeah, I got fucking chain lighting. I never remembered to fucking use that.
Control lost.
Ah, good call.
Do some damage.
Using those
Deep freeze.
This is
using chain abilities is just something you just completely forget about.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Roller player?
Ride the winds!
Better.
I will
Strength is increased. Such newfound power.
I like the cold. Ready to do some damage.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, that's just. No, actually, can you kill him? Oh no.
I feel new strength. Happy to rest once more. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Fall like timber.
A nice deep freeze.
Not nearly as vulnerable in Storm now that I know your right click has aim assist built into it. So even if you're off target, you'll hit the target. And it's nothing to do with like projectile set. Okay. Alright, hell. Got chain lightning, guys. Chain lightning. Here's what you said. I don't know how you can mute people in the game either. Like you can turn off chat itself, but how do you actually like mute players?
I'm always Aurora.
Before you
Like if I go here, I can report them, but I can't actually mute them. Which I don't know why. It's like most basic functionality. Or block them.
Belong in high school.
Dude, the TP on the first round was legit just as slow as walking.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Yeah.
Well, we are in the right place for that.
Wait for the TP. Audio?
The battle starts in 5.
I know you can turn off everyone under social, but that's not the same thing as blocking people.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Pay attention. I can feel the currents.
I mean,
and
he is legit.
electricity in my veins.
Like, look where he is.
I bring Happy to help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Got carbon copies again. Good.
The storm never truly ends.
Oh, we lost our shit. That's one of the things that, like, the viewing this game is kind of shit.
This is real firepower!
Speed is everything.
That's not what I want. We're on the wrong aura. Viewing the game like it's like gray and white. And it's very, very difficult to tell everything in beige color. It's very difficult to tell stuff apart.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
There we go.
Stand the weather.
Now drop faster.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Called down some lightning.
A nice deep freeze.
Follow this.
We are undefeatable!
My friend!
Fucking heals.
They are too many.
Let's see.
Control lost!
My strength is increased.
They almost got it!
You.
During my storm.
Ashanti's power. I am blessed.
Empathize with that.
Keep fighting until we have a winner!
During my storm.
Control C!
One of our opponents.
Happy to help.
I feel stronger than ever.
Whole concept of reloading with this character is like completely weird. You forget that you're actually throwing like ammo.
More powerful yet.
I'm ready to do some damage.
Thunderbolt.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We are undefeatable!
Faster, my friends. I require healing.
It takes fucking forever to fucking DPS this thing down. He fucking line of sighted the foot. I don't even know if I can kill it. Everything's so fucking blurry.
Enemies better be ready. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wind ammo. True story. I don't fucking even know what's shooting me right now.
Feel the thunder.
It's the grand finale. You need to be stopped.
I lift up my tongue. Go with the wind. I can hear you. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Too far away. GG. Very takey venom. Burper, derper, derper. Hey guys, we're doing better than playing Poseidon earlier tonight. Isn't that great? Yay! Hey guys, it's me! Oh my god, I got an MVP in Storm! Oh my god, guys, look at me! Stop looking at my booty. Oh god, guys, we're at Platinum again. Wowee! We didn't have a fucking Star-Lord, did we? Okay. So this is with doing aura. So speed boosting and mainly damage boosting, which isn't accounted for at all. Decent. If I can tie other DPS. I can tie other DPS, well, basically, like, if you look here, for instance, at this guy that's playing Storm a decent chunk, he played SpiderM for like a half a round. If you notice, his assists are not anywhere close to mine, so even though personally, like, he didn't even do as much damage as me. But assist-wise, you'll see Storms that aren't even good because they don't sit around their team, so they don't assist them. Like I said, it's probably maybe a third of her kit that actually matters is her auras, and you have to sit around people to use them. Position yourself appropriately. I'm saving Super Earth? How's Rivals going? Oh my god, we'll be back to Super Earth on the 6th. Rivals going pretty good. We stopped playing The Deep, and things got better, so. Definitely some characters in this game that need help. Meanwhile, everyone's playing Crimson Witch probably to show me that I don't know what I'm talking about. Somehow, they just know. We're running into a Crimson Witch basically every game, sometimes multiple per game today, which is insane. Back to Plat, guys. We were actually close to Plat 2 tonight before I started tanking my rating by playing Namor, so, you know. I hope they make Zeus better. He's a badass. I enjoyed playing him. He's just not very good. Very, very mediocre tank. Like, maybe if they made it so you can use your normal abilities while you're in your lightning mode so you don't get stuck and stranded. Maybe then it'd be useful. I don't know. His hammer throw isn't even good. It even sucks as a finisher compared to his lightning throw, and lightning throw means you can't use your defensive abilities, so... Yeah, which then gets you killed. Because if you can't use your defensive abilities, you can't build shield. You need to retool him a little bit. I'd rather play Iron Man than Crimson Witch. I think tomorrow we're going to play Black Panther, though. Which I haven't really seen good Black Panthers. They kind of do alright, but... No. And I kind of want to play Magic at some point. But we might run out of days.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wind, cloud, and storm, hear my command.
Venom would be a good one too if I wanted to play tank more. The reason we swapped off tank to DPS is because it seemed like when you don't have good DPS, everything goes to shit. So I probably reach a point where it doesn't matter anymore and everyone's good DPS, but we haven't gotten to that point yet.
And proud to be one.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ride the winds! Spider-Man, have you encountered other spider people here?
You know about the spider people?
I don't think it's a secret.
I guess not. It's just one of those weird things that you have to expect at a dimensional crossroads.
Kind of weird how there's just spider people now. When he got his powers from getting bit by a spider. I think they changed how that works though.
2,
So
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They spotted us.
Stronger than ever.
Now I am more dangerous.
My wings flow hard. I lift up my comrades.
Healing power.
During my storm! Happy to help.
the Wanda, wasn't it?
Behind you, my friend.
Beware, enemies.
I feel stronger than ever.
Mine enemies tremble.
Healing.
What terrors have you called
bad guys.
anymore?
Thunderbolt!
Just saved that.
He is here.
I'm
10.
ready to put on a show.
Yo, who the hell's your fucking deal?
I am shielded. Excellent.
Behind you, my friend.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The sky fell on them.
Not gonna make that in time. I also didn't make that in time. Hey, buds.
What terrors have you called
Look out, bad guys.
Double KO.
During my
Mine
storm!
enemies tremble. I have spotted an enemy.
Beware, enemies. Chin up.
Faster, my friend!
Probably should actually tuning that with my
I need assistance.
The oceanic onslaught
You
is
get away with it. You get away
born again! I am
will always
Asgard's
win.
might!
Look out, bad guys.
Asgard is with you. Mine enemies tremble.
Only 60 seconds left. Beware, enemies.
Be swift!
Oh no.
During my storm! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
no healers. No. I think he's gonna res himself though.
Have a tailwind. Who can heal me?
Down to 30 seconds.
Bad guys.
I am ready to put
All
on a
right.
show.
I have spotted
Strike lightning!
Right click was down.
Help, friends. The final 10 seconds. Beware, enemies.
Happy to help.
Fucking chain lightning.
foul creature's
Oh.
name on
Who can heal me?
No, fuck you.
The current score is 0 to
Spicy.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yep, they do love you. This is why we don't participate in chat, guys. Winning or losing, if you participate in chat when people are winning, it gets more painful. It gets more painful because then you start losing and then everyone just sours and it just makes things worse. You just have to steel yourself, guys. War never changes. That guy loves us till we do bad.
Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How do you contain such vast energy as the weather?
I mean, he has multiple tentacles.
I wouldn't last.
A lot longer than 16 inches.
Yes.
Or like 48.
And then when you
Maybe more than that. They're pretty long. Is he 52? If you look at the tentacles that pop out of Venom,
4,
he's a
3,
tall character too.
2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Speed. Spider lives in that sky-spanning web.
Fuck is that shit?
I require healing. I will always lend a hand.
I don't actually know what's going on there. I've never seen a DPS Loki before.
Freshly energized. I lift up my comrades.
Double KO! Final score, 1, 2,
Godzilla -1? No. I haven't seen the new Wolverine movie, which is supposed to be pretty good either. Although I'll watch that when it goes to VHS, so. Alright. Decent heals. Oh, guys, we're back to climbing again. They had a Poseidon that did 6k. I mean, we had SpiderMan that did 4k. Although he has final blows, so if you're getting final blows like, let's say, a Spider-Man, even with low damage, that's basically like a dive assassin. And even if you have low damage, it doesn't matter. Why you need to see KBs. The limbs are not KBs. As Overwatch changed that. Both matter. Both the limbs, which is an assist, as well as KB matters. Killing blow. Someone that finishes them off, and this is someone that participates in a battle, right? And this also matters in addition to final hits as well as DPS. Arguably one of the most useless statistics ever is deaths. Because deaths is not a finite, like, you can have a lot of deaths as long as you're actually doing well. It doesn't even matter. As long as you apply pressure. The exception being tanks. Because tanks have to apply pressure just by existing in an area, and to die too much they can't. But you could also use things like damage tanked as well. Yep, to VHS. I thought you were as old as me, Idawin. You don't remember things going to VHS? That was like the 90s. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? You're making me feel old. DVDs and VHS? No. I remember going to the movie store with my family when I was younger, and we rent a movie and go and watch it. It was a fun time. Have a movie night. Back before the cell phones took over, and the world was lost. Crazy, guys. I'm going to be 40 this year. I don't feel 40. Grandpa? No, I don't even have kids. Not yet. Kids were always plan B or C. Not even plan B, plan C.
My claws may be sharp, but my mind is far sharper. The enemy approaches.
The enemy afflicted with vibranium mark produces bonus health.
I am your king now.
Double KO!
Tremble before Bast!
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
In Wakanda's name, tremble before Bast! My aim is true.
Amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
Spiral forward and attach a vibranium mark.
The enemy approaches.
Do a lot of damage? Really?
My aim is true. We each must do our part. My aim is true.
That's 3!
The lunge forward and deal damage to enemies. Hitting an enemy afflicted with vibranium mark produces bonus health and refreshes the ability. Forward attach vibranium mark. Wall run. Toss a vibranium sphere forward, creating a vibranium force field, and attaching vibranium mark. Deal higher damage when at low HP. I guess it's just something we don't manage.
Know your limits. Guide my spear.
Wait, you can turn in the middle of your...
Your place is at my
It's actually just a... You can actually turn and move. They go up? No, you can only go left, right. You can't go up. What? Why? Easy mode setting. Oh. Guess you can't go up. Shift up. Why can't you? So the E actually has a. You can move around with it. It's like a guided missile, but you can't go up and down. Just left, right.
Double KO! That's 3!
Oil supplies vibranium. The spin provides attaches vibranium too. No, it's on the 5th, so tomorrow? I don't know, they didn't say when. Well, actually, I don't know when. I haven't looked to see when. When the game's down, we'll be playing Helldivers 2 again, so whenever that happens.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Said the 5th. 5th can be any time. Probably sometime during the workday on the 5th, or maybe at midnight. Depends on how they want to do stuff. I kind of want to, like, if we have more time, guys, I want to try some of the tanks. I want to try Venom and Penny Parker. Penny might have some interesting gameplay with the turrets. The spider turrets. But don't know, because we didn't try it. We don't have enough time.
Round 1, go!
Tomorrow we'll do Black Panther. If the game's still up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Actually, it might not even be up tomorrow. No, yeah, no. Today's the 4th. Yeah, You're making me question my reality, Ant. As tomorrow's like 21 hours away to the 5th, so potentially at midnight tomorrow or later today, but more than likely Monday sometime when they go into work.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Tyrants look for strange allies. Who do we trust? We must stop Loki from destroying Yggdrasil. Thunderbolt! I lift up my comrades.
Oh, I landed inside the healer. I actually flew over the ledge. That would have been fine if I didn't.
Double KO.
I will not make the same mistake
By the way,
again.
that is definitely not the way that they intend for Wanda to be played. You're supposed to use your right clicks and to charge into your doing left click, and use your left click for recharge, right?
Ride the wind.
People are trying to fucking like
Judge, jury, executioner!
Track this.
Hey, the human host is aim for the big tree.
Ride the wind.
This is real!
Keep going.
Ow.
Be swift.
Like legit just trying to hover and use left click to kill people. Hilarious.
The wind will only blow. Feel the
Get
thunder.
that vehicle moving again.
Oh, okay.
Mine enemies tremble.
The only one trying to kill him.
Our adversaries gather.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I am ready to put on a show. Pure chaos.
Gotta be kidding me. That was just for me.
Double KO.
I will not make the same mistakes
Oh,
again.
good.
Beware the Punisher's
A pre-made again? What's going on here, guys?
I read.
Alright, bro.
Bad guys.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, we're, I mean, I'm the only one fucking shooting at shit near our teammates, so you can take what you will. Like, there's legit teammates that aren't even looking at stuff that's near our team, which is pretty ridiculous. There's literally a Wanda floating over our teammates and no one's looking at.
Speed is everything.
Yeah, this isn't plat. By the we went up in rank, but we have a worse team than when we're in gold.
I will always.
Down to 30 seconds.
Double quick, people.
Now's the time to hit him.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Good job, guys.
Keep up the momentum.
No, you did great. Maybe we'd kill him.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I am ready to
I'm actually
put
stuck
on
on the
show.
platform. Alright. There you go. Oh my god, you actually use... So I thought when the timer runs out, it doesn't go off. I could have just sat there. I didn't even need to move.
Speed is who can heal me. Feel the thunder.
We might hit Loki from destroying
They're actually suiciding to try and kill me. That's hilarious. This is a pre-made. This is 100% a pre-made. Ah, good shit.
The wind will only blow strong.
So their ice bitch is trying to save their ult to kill me.
Gonna do some damage.
You rode the lucky. Who can heal me?
Definitely a guy up there. Alright. We just not have
I will always lend a hand.
healers anymore?
Thunderbolt! We must stop Yuki from destroying Idrisis. Couldn't stand the weather.
Only 60 seconds left.
Now's the time to hit.
Happy to help.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
During my storm! An old enemy, vanquished at last. Who can heal me?
Alright.
Have a tail.
Down to 30 seconds.
Where the health is. I think there's one underneath there somewhere. I don't know where it is though.
Freshly energized.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Lightning
Oh, we actually killed him. He's fucking shooting me through the wall. Oh, we still killed him. This is a very lopsided match, despite the fact, guys, we're still killing people.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You can't. Speed is everything.
Yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So the Jeff just put a bunch of bubbles down behind everyone else.
Feel the wrath of the
I'm ready to put on a show.
This is real.
And dead. Alright. Do a little do, push him back. We made it. We're alive. Ah, fucking hilarious.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Lost our team up though.
Look out, bad guys.
Happy to help.
Behind you. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. 1, 2, 3.
I lift up my comrade.
And stay down.
Hey. Look at that shit.
Ride out. The world trees like
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How long do you think it's going to be until we start getting focused even heavier than earlier? Earlier is mainly because our teammates weren't anywhere around us.
Bad guys.
Now drop faster. Bogey's incoming.
I lift up my comrades.
Only 60 seconds left.
I will always lend a hand. Freshly energized.
I think we only have one healer right now.
Don't let
Oh my god.
anything get in your way.
Getting cart heals right now.
Now's the time to hit.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Here is what you use the most one.
Now the thunder is coming. Speed is everything.
The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Judge,
And teammates are off.
Current score is 2-0.
Pretty sure we have, yeah, we have one healer,
Time to
2
switch
tanks.
things up, including which side you're on.
He's trying. He's trying, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Not really like a real DPS either. I'm like a support DPS. And they're still apparently doing the best on our team. Good for us. Ice bitch does a lot of healing.
Round 2, go!
Let's end this quick.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Seconds.
What, humans? They don't understand. Because they never listen.
I am Groot.
Relay deployed!
Now drop faster. I'm hungry to get through.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I will always lend a hand. Who can hear me?
Better stop that vehicle.
Hey, cheating? You saw that earlier.
Pure and simple.
Bit unlucky.
Under my sword.
Nothing to do with aim, by the way.
Double KO.
Now
They've
the
made it
thunder is
halfway.
coming.
Stop them.
Fine. Oh,
There's
good.
still a chance to stop them.
Gonna do
They
something.
hit a checkpoint. Now
When you have Wand who's literally on the front line just walking around and no one's paying attention to him. Yeah. And there's Punisher, guys.
double KO.
A storm is brewing.
Good.
Speed is everything. I bring thunder.
It always sounds like fucking goats.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. A nice deep freeze.
Happy to help.
That legit just tries to kill me.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We are undefeatable.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
This is real firepower!
How's he not taking damage? There we go.
Okay, admit it. You hey. Stop that vehicle. I
During my storm! Mark this spot. I will always lend a hand.
I'm ready to do some damage.
Now drop faster.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Thunderbolt! Happy to help.
Literally just a fucking wand and just walking around.
Scratch my back. Good attacking ground.
Stopped them in their tracks.
I lift up my comrades. Who can heal me?
She's just trying to dive over the top of a teammate to kill me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. What is that? He's like, I'm just gonna walk over the top of the enemy team to shoot this guy in the backline while floating through the air. Like, the major part of her kit is literally the right clicks, but she doesn't fucking hit any right clicks, she just tries to suck you. And of course it doesn't really do much of anything.
Judge,
But she's actually killing me.
executioner!
Real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We're gonna die this. He's so ulting me!
There's still a chance to stop
It's my way.
Have a tailwind.
Oh, bud.
I will always lend a hand.
strong together.
Now I
Aw.
am satisfied.
Sucks when people look at you, doesn't it?
Enemies better beware.
We're actually, like, we're legit playing a game where people can do that and, like, not immediately get punished for it, so.
I'm extra lethal.
I am Groot.
Look over there.
Bogeys incoming.
Oh, this is a nice lineup.
Someone scratch my back.
Be swift.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
You're welcome.
Turn around.
I lift up my
Guy's legit just, like, floating around trying to kill me.
Ready to do some damage. Only 60 seconds left.
Uh-huh. It's like, you're just trying to time it with my reloads, too?
I like it cold.
This is real.
Executioner!
And Punisher.
Judge!
Hate Scarlet players. I mean, they're not good, so I don't know exactly
30 seconds.
sure what there is to hate there. It's just this is one legit. We have a bad enough team where this one can actually spend time trying to focus me.
Ride the winds. Enemy in front of us.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Gather here.
A nice deep freeze.
And Groot just went and suicided.
I'll patch you
Can't
up.
sit in like that corner area where the spawn is at the when they change sides. So you just immediately die.
I'm just dying.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
We are undefeatable.
And there's a counter to my ult. Like this guy legit is just holding shift and most one on me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Storm clouds gather.
Need a target.
Right.
I bring
Now or never. Stop them.
on my command. Gather here.
Good. And he just got staggered.
Better stop that vehicle.
Uh,
Enemies better beware.
There's literally 5 million things shooting at me. Get.
I'm ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
The wind will only blow stronger. So young. Ride the winds.
And now we're getting fed.
Or else. Final score: 2, 2,
So
3.
Punisher might be cheating. I'm not sure. That was really fucking weird. There's a couple of weird instances in there. I thought it was just desync though. What the fuck is going on? No, my character's so good, guys. I'll show you. Like we're legit down like 3 DPS, and the guy just keeps trying to suicide on me. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Funny shit. Yeah, like, look at this. 17,000 damage, and this guy just basically spent the entire match suiciding on me. Basically, the Punisher all match, but we couldn't do anything about it. And there, everyone got staggered, no one fell back and tried to hold the line, and then we got... we got trickled. Which is why I tried to get people to group up, and no one grouped up. No one cares about you, dude. His low damage on a tank. He's playing Groot, though. I don't know. Actually, he played Raccoon for a bit. But he only has 3,000 gearing, so he didn't play him that long. That is actually really low damage for a tank. I don't know how Groot plays, though, so that might be normal. Once again, you can't tell his block damage includes his wall damage, so you can't actually tell if he's actually mitigating damage or if that's just, like, farming block damage. fucking random fucking blow. That just kept literally just floating into the team to try and kill me. Ah, hilarious. Their healers, on the other hand, we had a 38k. We've seen Ice Bitch do 42. I don't think this guy played her the entire game either. He played the Shark for a little bit. He's trying. We've seen a Raccoon, and we've seen Ice Bitch do 43ks. I didn't really do anything. SpiderMan for a bit. What you guys talking to? Like, most people have left the game already. No one cares you, but fuck off, dude. No one cares about you. Do I have to go to the actual exit screen to sit here and look at my fucking score screen? Fuck off. No one gives two shits who you are. Yeah, so Groot can farm damage, or can farm block damage through his walls, and he definitely does not have a decent chunk of damage. Offset it. And block damage, I think, is even low for Groot. Venom, on the other hand, if you look at their Venom, same amount of block damage, but has a substantial amount of more damage. Basically all their Punisher. Our Punisher did work too. Playing Groot for a bit. Yeah, so like comparably, like our Punisher. Actually, I don't know how damage blocked works in Punisher. Well, there's his 4. Comparably to just playing Groot. .26 assists, guys. It's tough to quantify. It's tough to quantify how Storm works. She obviously does less damage than straight up DPS, unless you're considering Wanda. Just float around and mouse one. The entire fucking time, just float and mouse one. And normally that doesn't work at all, mind you. That doesn't work at all because you literally just get shot down the moment people see you. But it actually worked for her because her team, like at the beginning there, where I was pointing out that she was just floating above the team and no one noticed. Yeah. Oh, bud. Yeah. Doesn't even hit right clicks, can't use right clicks. And right click's supposed to be like the meaty part of her kit for damage. Ah, hilarious. Waits till I'm reloading and like get low on HP and then tries to dive me over and over and over again the entire game. Fucking hilarious. Punisher was doing work. Her tank was doing work. I was the only one actually shooting. Like, remember at the beginning of the match where I was the only one actually trying to kill the Venom near our team? Yeah. Allowed to walk around on your backline, like, even though he's very tanky, if you're allowed to walk on your backline, he kills all your healers. Not what you want. Guy was pretty bad, who's the one shit-talking all game too, which even makes it weirder. They're switching it up, so it's tough to tell. And Raccoon was bad. Healer bitch. Bitch. Trying to play DPS healer. Was SpiderMan for a bit. I don't think he got the 4K well on SpiderMan. Christ, guys. Alright, funny game. We're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. We played basically, we won almost every single game tonight on Storm and lost basically all except for 2 games on Nemor, who definitely needs some help. He definitely needs to be buffed a bit. Not exactly sure how. He has a significant problem with tanks and trying to get damage where it needs to go. Fortunately, so. Tonight, guys, will probably be more of Rivals. We will be playing Black Panther tonight, changing things up again. Tonight was supposed to be Nemor, but we kind of figured out pretty quickly that he's not very good. Like, if teammates aren't, or tanks aren't paying attention to you, you can kind of do something on them, but the way it works is almost always there will be a tank sitting in front of you, line of sighting you to basically anything you're trying to kill. You try to go around the side, he can't run away, he can't dive, he can't run away. He can just use a shift and slowly float away, which isn't fast enough. So you try to flank or get a pinch on the corner, like a strategic pinch, in an off angle, they generally just kill you, and you can't escape them when you're doing that. So, I'm not exactly sure. His ult's not very good, too. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with him as far as what they want to do with him. He definitely needs help, and maybe a piercing attack, or maybe a knockback on his primary if you throw it hard. I don't know. Either way, Poseidon's not in a very good spot right now. But, what happened? I already called things so, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around as Storm and cast my lightning, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, TikTok. Every day. Late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc. etc. Guys, I'm out of here, someone must be talking shit about me. You know, that's the normal. I'm out of here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more Rivals, depending on when they take down the servers. I don't know exactly when you think there'd be like a countdown till the servers go offline or something. There's nothing here. Yeah. That's totally someone shit-talking me somewhere. He said my Scarlet wasn't good. I dove on him the entire game. Why doesn't he think I'm a good character, man? I'm a great character. You see how many times I solo killed him? And I solo ulted him too. I'm so good, man. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.